There we are. Looks like it's more or less working. Just trying to grab my jacket in the background, but that's okay. Welcome everyone to today's live stream. We're diving deep into the Epstein files. The whole reason for this is to try and connect the dots and to get some clarity around who the accused people are and how they are linked together. That's the purpose for today's live stream. We're going to be going through this in fairly deep detail, I would say. And the idea of this is that it's a collaborative effort. So if you want to join in and participate and help with any of this stuff, please do subscribe so you can join the chat. I'm going to be reading that as we go along. And yeah, that's basically the plan. It is super early. It's 5 a.m. in the morning here, so this is going to be interesting. But I wanted to get this stream out because I thought it would be kind of cool and useful to go through. So first things first, let me know, is the music too loud? Is the microphone fine? Is everything working as expected? Let me know in the chat. Alrighty, let's get things kicked off here, shall we? Gonna make sure that I can hear myself, so there we go. All good. Now I'm pretty sure with this setup that I've got, you're going to be able to hear all the mouse clicks and everything. So yeah. Also, link in the description for the Notion document that I have, which is this one. In this Notion document, there is pretty much all of the people that I've been able to find so far. It's in the description. Click the link there and you'll be able to see this. What I want to do is fill out this section here for the connections, like how people are actually connected to the Epstein files, and if they are suspect or not, or if they're just in there from an email or a mention or something like that. Worth noting as well, I'm going to be bringing in some guests as we go along. Got a few friends who are coming along to the stream at some point in between their day jobs, so it's going to be fun. Can't hear the music, that's fine. That's not an issue. Okay, so I just want to go over this document quickly to explain sort of what this is all about. So at the top, I've got a bunch of news articles that I've found, as well as obviously the FBI vault records. The Department of Justice stuff is in here as well, and Department of Materials, all sorts of resources that I've found previously. And this is going to be the sort of starting point for this investigation to kick off with what we can actually find based on Osint, and then we'll go into the files themselves. As I said before, we've got a bunch of accused people here. We do also have a victim list, but I may delete that entirely. And then I have a graph here of basically the inner circle, and yeah, going outwards from there into how everyone sort of links up. Northern Chip says files seem to be a massive disk recovery dump with a lot of irrelevant stuff, even the bash references manual. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff actually. I'm going to start with, so this is obviously the draw.io thing. first things first, just some pop news from Beeple posting. You know, it wasn't supposed to be like this, with a picture of Epstein and Satoshi's face overlaid. I thought this was funny. The comments though are absolutely gold. Tell them Jeffrey Epstein and Satoshi. Very funny. There was some stuff in the files about this, but it's pretty much already been proven otherwise as not accurate. So let's get rid of that. That was funny. I thought, let's start with some of the news though, because some of these news articles are actually quite interesting. And they do list out some of the people that are listed in these files, which is, I thought was quite good. So let's have a look at some of this. Inside the world of Jeffrey Epstein's friends, associates, and alleged co-conspirators. This is abc.net.au, so Australian website. Let's go through to the list here that they've got. Now, I've already added this list into Notion, into some of the sections, but I haven't filled out the connections. And the interesting part about this website is that it does list out sort of the connection, which is quite useful for me, especially in this investigation. So let's dive into this. We'll go Donald Trump first, because obviously one of the more prevalent names on the Epstein files here. Also, while I've got you guys, please smash like, drop a like on this video. If you're enjoying this content, join the chat. It's a fun conversation to sort of have. So also let me know if you can't see anything on the screen. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just making sure that this is working as it's supposed to. Just make sure the stream health is all good. Stream health is excellent. That's what I like to see. All right, cool. Donald Trump. A key reason why Epstein's name is in the media again is due to the timeline of his friendship with current US President, Mr. Donald Trump. Been friends for at least 15 years. 2002 New York Magazine feature on Epstein. Mr. Trump calls him a terrific guy and a lot of fun to be with. All right. Friends for at least 15 years. Let's have a look at this. Let's go back, and actually before I do that, I'm just going to move this way out of the way because I don't know if I want to actually put it in here or not. That didn't move anything. All right. So let's go to the list. Find Donald Trump friends for at least 15 years as of 2026. Most people know as much as I do, many of them are unknown. Yeah, right. It's pretty straight up dodgy, isn't it? Through since flight log 7 times. Never went to his island, even, hold on. didn't I just see that it was in the flight log somewhere? So I never went to his island. That was in 2024, he said that. Had not spoken to him. So, I mean, this is typical. You just see everyone denying that they knew this guy, probably because they knew that he was doing some nefarious stuff. Reason for the pair's falling out, saying it was because Epstein stole a young woman from the club. Interesting. When I heard about it, told him, don't talk to your people, yada yada. That's a weird picture. We have certain things in common, wishing that every day would be another one. Man, that's creepy. I don't want to know about that. I just want to know how it links in here. So we can already link old mate here to a victim based off an accusation. But it's simply just an accusation. And we're not here to point fingers worth noting. We're here to connect the dots of what information currently exists. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so there's not actually a lot of like linking information there, which is more just backstory, which is fine. Now, something I will do though is drop the links in the chat for anyone who wants to have a look at the files. I'll put it both on YouTube and Twitch. Which one's this specifically? Go nuts. All right. Clinton, let's have a look. Met Clinton, the Caribbean. There's a lot about Guthrie here. That's one of the victims testified. Now, I think there's actually a thing at the moment where people are, or the victims are asking that their names are removed or redacted from the files, which is why I'm not sure if I actually want to go into that in detail as such, which would then change all of these articles that have been written about, you know, who did what to who, which is interesting. Why is this still about Trump? We already know he was called a terrific guy and all this. Flight logs. But I mean, this is ABC News Australia, so it's very kind of anti-Trump in general. Most individuals said in 2009 we've not spoken. Yeah, okay. Same story, different person. Prince Andrew control. There's actually not much here, which is interesting because this is like one of the biggest stories that I've seen anyway. If anyone's messaging me on Discord or Teams, by the way, please stop. It's super distracting. So, Prince Edward King Charles was repeatedly found himself there the Epstein web, claimed that Epstein associated Ghislaine forced to have sex with Duke of York in 2001. I don't know how old she was in 2001, but okay. Friendship, yeah. I mean, everyone's starting to regret their friendship with Epstein. I saw an interesting podcast yesterday, which was there was a guy. I can't remember his name. I think it's like Michael or something. He was interviewing Joe Rogan, and opinions on Joe Rogan is neither here nor there. But the interesting part was that there was a section where they talked about the Epstein files and how, you know, off a lot of it is, how sort of strange a lot of it is to the people who are in there and what they're saying as to what has actually been proven in the files, which is something that we're going to be diving into. And yeah, it's there's some interesting stuff going in there. Sup Carlos, nice to see you on Twitch. Let's keep going. Let's keep going through this list, because this is actually, it's not a huge list and it's a good place to get started with. Now, as I said before, I've added each of these people already into the files here on the Notion. It's the first link in the description. If you guys want to have a look for yourself, go nuts. Go have a look. It's all in there. What I've found so far. And the point of today's stream, like I said, is to set up the connections here between who did what and how they're connected to all of this. Or if they are connected to all of this, or if it's just something that's not suspect at all. There's a few people that I've added in here, for example. I'll see if I can find one. Mira Nair, connected to Peggy Segal, not very suspect though. I thought that was interesting. There's a few like that though. There's Brett Ratner, connected to John Luke Brunel. Doesn't look, doesn't look too suspect to me. All right, let's go back to this guy over here. So, done Prince Andrew, Peter Mandelson. Epstein's rumor ties continue to dog influential figures across the globe. How's everyone's day going, by the way? If you're in Australia, good morning. If you're in Europe or the US, I think Europe, I don't know what time, but US, good evening. If you're in Southeast Asia, a very early morning to you. You can see the time on the bottom right hand side of the screen. I'm gonna get some of this coffee down. Carlos, what do you mean Noam Chomsky? What's that about? Epstein's rumor ties continue to dog influential figures. Yeah. Okay, let me try that one out. Carlos has the right idea, just by the way, of sending through links. A weird issue. It doesn't seem to let me copy paste it out here. So I'll just try that again. Here we go. All right, Noam Chomsky. Shed new light on. Now, question is, did I add this guy in here already? I did. All right. Let's start here then, because that's quite useful. All good, Gems Finder. I'm not deleting this video unless it gets removed by YouTube. All right, let's go back into this guy. Yeah, whatever. Alleged communications undermine Chomsky's earlier claims that he primarily had financial dealings. Okay. Close friend that Noam Chomsky maintained with Epstein. Let's put this in. Obviously Epstein, because they're all connected. Close friend. Extensively among millions of investigative records pertaining to the late convicted. Yep. Fantasizing about Fridays. Tranche of documents would build upon earlier disclosures of their close social ties. There is no specific indication that the famed academic and linguistic was referring to his friend's private Caribbean island. You know what's super interesting about this? Something that's like really interesting about this whole thing is that there's a lot of like people who are like there's heaps of scientists and not just like business people. And also, where did Epstein get all the money from? Was it like bribe money, hush money, or was it like where did it all come from? Isn't that crazy? When you think about this whole thing, like he had 500 million in the bank waiting for him, and then there's like all these scientists and like inventors and people starting up these really interesting businesses. I think that's like quite strange. But anyway, I can see our first guest of the day is in the room here, so I'm going to add him into the stage real quick. Mr. RK, welcome.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going good, dude. I've got a weird thing.
Get your merch, guys.
Yeah, get some merch. I was gonna wear the merch, but it's in the wash.
I mean, this is what I wear every day, so I had to
wear it every day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's dope, dude. That's a big shirt.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, there's a super weird thing. I can hear myself talking because I'm using the camera from a phone. The audio is coming through there, but then I can hear it through my headset because obviously it's feeding through. So I'm trying not to wear the headphones too much because it's really confusing to talk and then hear yourself back like half a second later. But
and
go
for
ahead.
Me, it's the same because I'm running the YouTube stream, so I just muted it.
Right, fair enough. All right, let's keep cracking. I'm pretty happy with this new streaming software as well. It's super clean.
There's a lot of like features just for live streaming, like especially in terms of camera settings and stuff.
Okay. I think if you type in the chat here, by the way, in StreamYard, it'll type it out as me.
Okay. I just noticed that, yeah.
Yeah. I just saw it, I was like, oh. Okay, so let's go into this Noam Chomsky fella. Let's see what he's all about. What do you know about Noam? Noam? I don't even know how to say his name. What do you know about Chomsky?
I mean, nothing much, honestly. Wait, let me check.
Exchange
Did you
with Steve
check out
Bannon.
the file PDFs from the DOJ, or like is it just articles
that?
for now? Did you check out the articles from the PDFs from the DOJ, or like is it just
Not yet. No, we
articles
haven't
like
dived
news
into
articles?
those yet.
Okay.
Yeah, just because there's like a lot. There's heaps of them. Alrighty. So I'm just connecting the dots here between Chomsky and where he sort of fits in.
So
Connects up
basically,
to Steve
Chomsky gave a
Bannon.
response to the journalist that he met Epstein several times, claimed
Yeah.
Epstein presented himself as a financier who could help move funds for him, and Chomsky somewhat consulted him on financial matters.
So who was that helping the funds? I think you can actually add information into this thing.
Yeah.
This notion. Feel free.
Basically, Epstein presented himself as a financier to him, saying that I'll help you move funds.
Okay. Chuck it in the notion, dude. Let's connect some dots. And let's add Mr. Noam Chomsky to the to this guy here.
Technically, there's no evidence that he was involved in the crimes. Somewhat, he was part of the contact network.
That's okay. We'll add him into these bits here on the draw.io part. Let's add a few more people. So I don't want that. Let's just add the big names for now. What I might do as well, actually, I'm going to copy if you guys want to join. Should I put the link to join the stream? I mean, you get stuck in a back room until I let you in, but if you want, I'll put it in the chat. If you do want to join in, come on in. I'm not here to gatekeep anyone's information. All right, let's keep cracking. Let's keep going on. Okay, let's go. On YouTube, okay, can you hear the music at all? Or is it only when you're in the live stream?
Let me check that.
I'm definitely going to have to make these much smaller.
Yeah, I can.
You can hear the music? Okay.
I read an article yesterday that was saying, what if Epstein was just a pawn with insurance in the name of files? There's someone far bigger behind him.
Highly possible, and maybe we'll get to the bottom of that in this whole investigation. I mean, that would be ideal if we can get information like that. But
yeah,
let's see how we go. I'll come back to the victim thing later. I really don't know if I want to list out victims.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in it, right? So.
Yeah, well, there's a point, which is to create awareness, but is it necessary? And thinking of the victims themselves, would they want to be like listed out? I know this isn't like the biggest channel in the world or anything, but more information that I might have to remove at some point. I don't know. Your camera's frozen, just heads up.
Is it?
At least for me.
At least on the StreamYard, it's looking good. I don't know about YouTube.
Oh, there you go.
Somewhat lagging for me. So basically, you were talking about how Epstein get his money from, right?
Correct.
So, no, as far as the records go, there's no verifiable story for his wealth, but he somewhat started his own financial firm, and he was managing like funds for billionaires. The first client was Leslie Wexner. That's where he started.
Okay.
But there's no audited fund, there's no public hedge record, there's no investor disclosures or no portfolio history at all.
Right. Interesting. Do we get Steve?
I mean, his final
What's your-
net worth was estimated at around $600 million.
Was it 600? I thought it was like 500.
That to back then, I think it was a huge amount.
Alright, well, I'll stop adding these names into the list in a sec. Ultra admin list. I'll get back to that later. Alright, so let's go back to Noam Chomsky, just because that's the only lead that has been sent through in the chat so far. So let's take a look at that. Just gonna put my phone on charge real quick.
I mean, as far as I can check, there's no direct connection with the crimes and Noam Chomsky. Just that his name has appeared multiple times.
Yeah, right. You're frozen again, just
Okay.
Former Epstein girlfriend Karina Shuliak at one point emailed a third party whose identity was redacted that she and her boyfriend wanted to send Chomsky and his wife 2 genetic testing kits. Okay. Perhaps most strikingly, in late February 2019, Epstein represented to an associate that he had gotten advice from Chomsky over how to navigate the horrible way you are being treated in the press and public. That was 11 years ago. After Epstein had pleaded guilty to soliciting an underage girl for prostitution. And months before, he would reportedly die by suicide while in federal custody waiting to extract charges. The best way to proceed is to ignore it. Yep, okay. According to text signed under his first name that Epstein sent to a lawyer and publicist. That's particularly true now with the hysteria that has developed about abuse of women. Interesting word. Which has reached the point that even questioning a charge is a crime worse than murder. Right. Neither Chomsky nor his second wife and spokesperson Valeria Chomsky, so you're going in the list. Not this list. This list. You two get to hang out over here together for now. immediately responded to inquiries about the Epstein files related emails in question, including whether they had disputed the authenticity of the 2019 advice attributed to the scholar, fantasizing about the Caribbean. Nonetheless, collectively, the latest communications published in connection with congressional blah 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 releases by Chomsky that he primarily had financial dealings with Epstein, who was regularly photographed alongside some of the most significant figures from the last century. They also had significant contours to documents that US House Democrats released in November, who were significant contours to documents. I would like to know that information. Okay. Most valuable experience to have maintained regular contact. Changed his tune there, didn't he?
That's not a helpful statement.
Yeah. To be sure, that regular contact did involve finances, including Chomsky communicating with Epstein for advice throughout a complex fight pitting him against his children from his first marriage that revolved around money and the purchase of an apartment. It's always money. Should change the background music to that song "Money" by Pink Floyd. You know, that do 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 do. Money. It's all about money and being weird. That's basically the whole thing. It's just money and people who are weird. Can wrap up the
Nothing can be
stream,
weirder
guys.
than these
We've
people.
cracked it. It's all about money. What was that, man?
Nothing can be weirder than these people, right? The ones we are investigating on.
Yeah. Question for the chat. Do you guys reckon anyone's going to get arrested out of this? Drop a yes, drop a no, drop a maybe later. I want to know.
Only the smaller ones.
You reckon the smaller ones?
Yeah, like, thrown in as a puppet of some sort. I don't think the big moguls or like billionaires are going in.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I reckon they'll start with the smaller ones, and then those guys, how they were connected to the bigger fish, more information will come out of that, and this is going to go over a very, very long time. That's my prediction. That it'll snowball, basically.
Didn't Ghislaine Maxwell have a testimony yesterday, or is it today?
I think that's today.
Oh, it was yesterday. Okay.
Was it?
Yeah. Basically invoked the Fifth Amendment and just got out. Like, she just said she cannot refuses US Congress testimony on Epstein and seeks clemency.
Damn. That's wild. All right. Let's keep going with Chomsky. Let's get him out of this. Or deeper into this, I think. Okay, so nonetheless, collectively, the latest communication published in connection with congressional transparency will continue undermining early suggestions by Chomsky that he primarily had financial dealings with Epstein, who was regularly photographed alongside some of the most significant figures from the last century. He also had added significant contours to documents that US House Democrats released in November, which partially contained comments attributed to Chomsky, calling it a most valuable experience having to have maintained regular contact. To be sure, that regular contact did involve finances, including Chomsky. So let's have a look. Let's do some AI stuff, shall we? I'm going to use DeepSeek for this because it works better where I am. All right, let's get out of that. How is Noam Chom connected to the Epstein? Connected there. Confidential, yeah. Got some chat going on. Depends on the executive goodwill. Who knows? Yeah, true. She pled the fifth, bro. Nothing there. Yeah, that's a shame. Hello, sirs. Want to see an example of improper output encoding on the Epstein Justice Gov site? Just stumbled upon it by accident. You know, drop it in the chat. All right. Thank you, DeepSeek, for your super hard work. When the AI superhumans take over, remember that I always said please and thank you. Don't come to me. The relationship developed after Epstein, who presented himself as a philanthropist interested in science, sought out the prominent intellectual. What was he doing with all these scientists? Can someone tell me in the chat? What was the point of collecting scientists?
Maybe just because they're influential.
They're not influential though. They're like
people would trust them, right?
And usually under massive scrutiny. So, I mean,
as far as I know, Epstein did fund a lot of research and hosted dinners with philosophers, scientists, and all those experts. Mainly targeted like MIT and Harvard figures.
Okay. Okay, this is some useful information. Okay, so 2015 onward, the two began corresponding and meeting. Epstein invited the Chomskys to his homes in New York, Paris, and New Mexico. Discussed potential visits to his Caribbean island. 15 to 18, Epstein provided Chomsky with financial advice and assistance. This included helping recover $270,000 related to Chomsky's retirement funds and advising on a family financial dispute. That'll be the apartment thing. Why don't we use Gmail? Haven't got to that point yet. Also, it's easier to just search it with AI because the information exists online and you can do that. I don't need to go into the.
Somewhat censored, I'd say. Like, not the exact PDFs. I don't think AI can access the exact PDFs.
It should be able to. Gmail has AI. Does it? Cool. Maybe we'll crack into that in a minute. Okay, so that was the financial dispute with the family. 2019, most significant document exchange occurred when Epstein, facing renewed public scrutiny, emailed Chomsky for advice on putrid press coverage. Okay. Response attributed Chomsky advising to ignore the media, citing the hysteria and abuse allegations. Epstein's access. The relationship also served Epstein's goal of connecting with influential figures. He brokered an introduction between Chomsky and Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon's here everywhere. In 2016, and arranged a meeting with former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak. Very interesting. Now, these are some names that I want to add in here. For sure. Steve Bannon is in there once again. So, Noam, where are you? Here. Steve Bannon, this lady, Ehud Barak. Ehud's in here quite a bit as well. controversial bits. This bit. The abuse charges have become a crime worse than murder. I would argue to say the crimes committed were worse than murder. Accused, allegedly, anyway. Social and financial ties, documents, plans for vacations, financial dealings, contradicting Chomsky's earlier suggestion of a primarily financial relationship. Key question is what Chomsky knew and when. His wife stated they were unaware of the full extent of Epstein's crimes until 2019. Okay. He apologized in February this year. It was a big mistake. Apologized for careless and not researching Epstein's background. Suffered a major stroke in 2023, unable to engage publicly. Well, that'll happen. That's gone through various different sections. Thanks for the link, man. I'm gonna try that out.
I did read the mails regarding Noam Chomsky on Gmail. It's mostly just related to finance stuff.
Okay.
We're discussing funds.
Let's just go with a real basic query.
Nah.
Well, that's not really worked, has it?
Yeah, I think it's just a placeholder.
Do I need to like... Oh man, that's...
Yeah, but you can instead, directly search in the Gmail search bar instead of using the AI thing.
Yeah, right. I'm curious. Is there any flights in and out of Australia? No. But you... Well... It's kind of too far away, but... Okay. This is a cool resource.
So does it mention every single flight that he has taken?
Looks like it, yeah. 4,292 flights is substantial. I thought I flew a lot. This guy is next level. Only up to 2014 though. So it's
They have
definitely
even
way more than
they have even mentioned the names of the crew that managed the flight, along with the flight numbers and stuff.
Was there anything in 2019? Oh, okay, there was. 124 flights. Man, this guy was not messing about. Well, I mean, he was obviously. But...
So like a flight every 3 days.
And it references a dog. This is an epic resource, Mr. Portbuster. Thank you. Thanks for sending that through. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I don't want to go into the photos or drive. Not on the live stream. I will immediately get booted. Jace book. Very cool. This is incredible. Can we, if I go to Gmail,
Yeah, you can search the names on the top search bar. It'll actually give you results instead of going to that AI thing.
what was that, sorry?
You can just search for the names in the search bar of Gmail instead of using the Gemini thing.
Okay. So, let's go to Noam real quick. Not safe for work is disabled by default on photos. That's useful. Because, yeah, I don't want to get in any trouble myself. And I also don't really want to see anything not safe for work. 2 redacted by redacted 2 yada yada. So, hold on. This is from Deborah Petchett, whoever that is. Some sort of paralegal or legal advisor. We look into a discrepancy on his behalf regarding an RMD distribution made on January 22, now 180k. States that he's been unable to determine where these funds went. Okay, so this is talking to Sam from Deborah to Sam, and then Noam's like, can I send this? What's up, Jav? Welcome to the fun club. Also see from the records distributing totaling 150,000 made from this trust. And not the total, none of these distributions so wide deposits. It's checking, not have to go any further into it. Yeah, okay. Typical lawyer talk. Man, there's a lot.
It's mainly just boring finance admin stuff, I guess.
Mm. Okay. That's why I already read. Let's go for the big hitter. 2012. What's up, Cypher? Did
Is
you
my
import all
camera
the
freezing?
emails to Gmail? No. If you just read up the chat a little bit, there's a link to this Gmail. Did they deactivate his original account? I don't know. This was when someone obviously got all of the information and has collected it into one large thing here. If I go back, so this basically has all links of Epstein's stuff. So like SMSs.
The crazy part is actually only 2 people made this. Like, it took just 2 people to make all of this Gmail and all the interfaces.
What a bunch of legends.
Yeah, they're actually very active on Reddit. So
That's awesome. Massive shout out to whoever they are. You guys are nuts. God, there's so much just random stuff. Who's this? Why does this sound like complete bullshit? Also, who the hell are GMI Productions? Let's go to Google. doubt. Someone in the UK. Dissolved company. Audrey, Ord, Astrid, and she's French, but it's a company that's registered in London. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty random.
That's
was
a crazy
19 when I-
mail, actually, if you read the whole thing.
Yeah, it's super weird. Like, I read the newspapers that I can't believe that this. Like, it just sounds like someone's trying to help clear.
It just shows how easy it is to manipulate people.
A little bit. That's what it comes across as to me, anyway. Have I been fined? Only shows 3 data breaches on his account. Releases emails and password.
Yeah, basically, some of his mails, some of the files they released had his Yahoo credentials, so people started logging into his accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It's crazy
Did
stuff.
my camera freeze again? Oh, wait.
I don't know, move around.
I am.
Dance or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's frozen.
Shit. Wait a minute. Let me keep it turned off for a bit.
I'll just chuck in the chat my Discord server if you guys want to jump in, join the community, have some fun. We've got another person joining the chat. Let me get him in. Mr. Ash. How's it going, dude?
Good, mate.
That's the way. We're diving deep. Have you seen this resource, by the way? This Jmail World thing? It's nuts. It's like a fully searchable everything in the Epstein files. Photos.
I saw this when it first dropped. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. This email, though, is super interesting. And I think this is maybe something we can dive a little bit deeper into. All we've got is that it's GMI Productions. When you Google them, you can find a company that was registered in the UK by a French person. Miss Audrey Ord Astrid Semeraro Rainbow? I don't know. And the email, like it says here, I read the newspapers today, I can't believe they arrested you again. You're the only man on the planet who would never be bad with any woman, as you love them too much. It just sounds such a load of shit. Like, I
Just love them so much. That's
yeah.
how you get into this mess.
Well, it is so untrue what they're saying. If you need my support, I am there. And then like a statement.
Yeah.
So random. I was 19 when I meet you with our wonderful commune friend HRH of the Honourable Prince Andrew, and you would have never done anything wrong to me. Okay, so who got into this person's emails and sent?
Love to know who that is, because and how much they got paid to write that email.
Yeah. Yep. I meet the few lovely girls around you. They loved you, and you were so good to them. So good with them, sorry. They were bringing you ideas, creativity, a touch of youth in this very difficult world, and happiness like a young can do. Sus. Nothing more than, of course, I'm sure they were happy to hope to become your girlfriend, as women are always attracted by men of power. Okay. This is the weirdest email I think I've ever read. I've read some pretty special ones, but this one's like... Anyway, I travelled with you, further statement here. Travelled with you to discuss my future in business. You introduced me amongst the most important scientists and neuroscientists in the world at Harvard University. You kindly advised me to continue to study. You also explained to me that life is hard and business is difficult. I mean, true. You were feeling I should study more. That's a dismissal. All your advices were so right. Thank you. I feel sorry that these girls are only interested by your money. Well, who? I feel sorry for that, and they might be manipulated by people of power who do wish to do bad to the Trump government. Okay. Do you remember that you asked me to be your girlfriend? Interesting. I was back in France after our trip together at Harvard. Tried to convince me on the phone, I refused, and look, today we stay friends forever. You never did anything wrong, as these girls are mentioning. It was up to them to be involved with you sexually. It was their own decision, not your wish. I don't know if you'll read this message, blah blah blah, warmest wishes and love, yada yada.
Check this out. Check the link I posted in the chat. It's basically GMI production site, but from 2003. So reading it right now feels a bit creepy because it's all about content related to kids.
Before I browse to this,
No, there's nothing actually. No worries.
it's nothing that's gonna
Nope,
get
nope,
this
nope.
channel banned.
Nope.
Okay, I trust you. Don't do me dirty. GMI, God's magnificent instruments.
So I think it's a music company that also
Yeah.
supported kids.
Click here to see
I'm just
children being magnificent instruments.
I'm a magnificent instrument.
Damn, reading that now feels so weird. Click here to see children being magnificent instruments. Like, damn, that's dark as hell.
That sounds rank. Like, we cut albums instead of cookies. I think that's just this website.
So I think this is basically a music production company focused on kids. Something like that.
Okay. Yeah, right.
There's a YouTube channel called GMI Productions also. Did you come across that?
Yeah, I haven't looked into that yet. There's
Seems
also
to be
like a Instagram by the looks
Russian
of it.
or something. There is an email address attached to it though. If you look in the more, under the description, there is an email address there. Up the top.
In fact, this is
Oh damn. If you search GMI production or GMI on the Gmail thing, you can find multiple emails where the director of GMI productions is actually talking about supplying people to Epstein.
really.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting link.
Yeah.
Secretariat.
And
That
they're
checks
talking
out
about
with
finding the
this.
right one or stuff like that.
Cavendish Square, London, 9DG. Let's go back to here. London, 9DG. Okay.
Have you looked up that domain by chance? Surely.
What, GMI Productions?
Yeah, and the who is on it.
I haven't done a who is, no. This person is cooked. What you asked me regarding your assistant is like if you were asking me to play violin without instrument. Conclusion, I cannot play the music for you. What the hell? This person's weird. You'll have a perfect violinist place in every one of your positions. Wasn't he a teacher? I don't know if it's a he. I'm pretty sure this is a she.
No, I think they're talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
He was
He's
actually a
run
math
like
teacher.
that.
He started as a math teacher.
yeah. I don't know. I think he's just bad at using a phone and typing.
There's many mails where he has mentioned that I'm typing on my iPhone, so there's many typos.
I mean, I know some older people who write emails like this on their phone and messages, even with autocorrect. It's just a mess. So I'd say it's probably that. Oh man.
That's the EFT number there.
EFTA. Don't know. I need to Google this.
So that's the file number from the file dump, I guess.
Some random Polish website. Let's translate that to English. What the hell am I reading? Nilmerg.
I'm just curious, is that number on the bottom of every email? Or is that one?
I think it's part of the PDF that was released, or
That's what I was thinking.
because those PDFs actually have somewhat similar names. I just realized something. If you try to use AI for the search, only Grok and DeepSeek are uncensored and telling you the right thing. ChatGPT and Gemini kind of censor it, and it keeps repeating that there's no connection.
Good like that. Oh man, this person. Every email I read of this person is just so strange. They're like obsessive.
Without the context that we have right now, these emails kind of look innocent, but with the context we have, we kind of realize how creepy they are.
Going with Woody, as in Woody Allen.
Who's Woody?
Woody Allen.
Yeah.
I'm guessing anyway. Kind of connecting the dots.
Yeah, okay. So there's heaps of Woody Allen emails then.
This person's. What's this shit? Oh, this one again.
Audrey, the email was sent by Audrey, the one you're reading right now.
Yeah.
She's the director and owner of JMI Productions.
That's I mean, this person who's registered. Where was it? Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
It's Audrey Ord or Astrid Sonoraro. I really want to search this.
She also had a relationship with Prince Andrew. Like she's all inside the circle actually.
Yeah, interesting. There's actually an article from this woman claiming that she was in a trauma relationship.
A victim,
And
yeah.
yeah, victim. Interesting.
Ah, shit. Interesting, yeah.
But the
Which is
mail
interesting,
tells us
right?
something
So-
else.
Yeah.
That's an interesting email. I'm glad I didn't read that out.
You know, there's a funny mail in this thing. If you actually go to the home page and read the first mail, somewhat funny actually.
The first
don't know
email in
who's-
this whole list of emails.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if that's someone actually sent that, or if it does say Yahoo on it. I don't know. Is that
That was sent
someone's
to
planted
his
that,
Yahoo
or has he
account.
actually received it?
No, actually, Epstein had like Yahoo account as well. So people
Oh,
actually
okay,
got
that-
access to it.
It could have been like
Yeah, this is
with,
basically all
Gmail.
emails collected in on spot. Yeah.
Interestingly, you used to be able to actually import your email with Gmail, so you could put an IMAP account and it would actually import your email into Gmail. So I wonder if you had that set up, like Yahoo importing into Gmail. Either way, that's hilarious that someone's actually done that after he's obviously died, and it's come through in the files.
What is this? List for Steve Bannon. What's the chance of Epstein having funded some smart people to create Bitcoin? You still
That's a
reckon it's
crazy
0%?
conspiracy.
It says nuts, isn't it?
I mean, it'll change
I think
everything.
that's
Like,
interesting. Yeah, it could. These people talk in like the weirdest language. Like, since we last spoke, much water has crossed under the bridge. It's like, who talks like that?
read the
Not
line
sure
after
if
thank you.
spiritual or religious person. If you are, give yourself over to God, He is almighty in every way. It's basically saying go and off yourself. Well, I mean, depends how you take it. BlackBerry 10 smartphone in 2019. Who was using Blackberries in 2019? Epstein was apparently. Better for breakfast tomorrow. Everyone confused. Market strong. Who's PB?
I just looked at the crypto thing, and Epstein was one of the earliest investors in crypto.
Yeah. That's
Back in
where this whole thing
2011.
came from.
Yeah.
But if you do like a search on Bitcoin.
In fact, the co-founder of Tether was close to him socially.
So this is 2014. Bitcoin Farkas. Who did he send this to? Maybe it's like a personal note.
There's a pretty good chance he was just an opportunistic investor who looked at everywhere he could put his money in.
This is like a huge bullshit email.
A few mentions of Vitalik Buterin, but it's more of a someone's looking to introduce him to another crypto blockchain kind of person.
Yeah.
PV, could that be Pierce Brosnan?
Is he in the files?
Don't know. I hope not. There's a Brock Pierce mentioned here as well. That's BP. So.
He's spelled Pierce Brock Pierce?
Pierce Brosnan is the guy from James Bond, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not okay.
What the hell? I live in the first Masonic temple built in the New World. 250. I gotta look this up. Hold on. That's just too juicy. Oh, okay, that's actually not that fast. Just near the Dominican Republic. Let's have a look around. Cute place. Wait, what? Did he say he lives in? This looks really similar to a gate I've seen in Macau. Like, identical. Anyway. Seven Seas Jordan. Busy street. Would not want to cross that road. That's not what I was just doing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing Calais de Crystal. So what was this email to me? Otto Warmby in the emails? Okay. LinkedIn updates.
Breakthrough for you. PB. Palm Beach.
Palm Beach.
Yeah, that
So
makes
if you
sense.
Yeah, search the emails for PB, and it's all talking about tickets and flights and things like that. Yeah. Are you going to PB, for example? Yeah.
Which I believe you did.
I did read an article yesterday that said Palm Beach police chief, I think ex-chief, said Trump actually told him that everyone knows Epstein's actions. The article was posted yesterday.
Yeah. Looks like I went to Palm Beach quite a different times.
Interesting. They've demolished the house that he owned there. Mansion. It was sold and demolished following his death.
Demolished. Wow, what a house.
It's a
Bloody hell.
Oh, there's a comment there. Wasn't he a teacher? Why is his grammar like that? So true.
Yeah.
Good on
Check,
Cypher.
check,
Good pickup.
check this mail out. I have put in the chat. It mentions the Palm Beach house.
Brock Pierce, internet American entrepreneur in cryptocurrency, born in 1980. Let's have a look at this Gmail. What's this link that you posted after?
It talks about the Palm Beach house.
Dodgy deals.
Yeah, this Brock Pierce guy. Have you done any research into him?
Nope. Saw his
He was a child actor.
emails before, but yeah.
Yeah, was a child actor in a little-known film called The Mighty Ducks.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently, he helped Epstein become an early investor in Coinbase.
Yep, he was one of the earliest investors in Coinbase. Invested $3 million back in 2014.
Wow. That's a lot of pizza.
That is a lot of pizza. Retired from acting at 16.
He also funded Bitcoin-related research at MIT in 2015.
Okay.
He also starred in a
Let's focus on
movie.
this guy.
Yeah, he starred in a movie, a documentary, all about child exploitation. It's interesting. So, it's absolute chat there.
Have you guys checked out the J Amazon along with the Gmail?
What's that?
There's J Amazon right after the Gmail thing.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You know the pop-up, the navigation bar, like open the nav bar.
Yeah.
Click on J Amazon. That's-
Amazon.
Yeah, that's basically his real Amazon orders. Like they have actually compiled everything in one place.
Pelvic clock. Okay. What's this got to do with Brock Pierce?
No, I was just mentioning it. So
Oh.
I just wanted to ask, like, how did they get the details of all of this?
Let's focus on Brock Pierce on C. Who this guy is. Okay.
Yeah, so Brock Pierce has actually discussed everything in the mails. Like, there's some NSFW stuff as well. Like, talking about women, like bringing women to the island. And he also has visited the island multiple times. So, I mean, he's knee deep into it.
It's a good lead then. Let's dive deeper into Mr. Brock Pierce and draw him up on the old draw.io. Let's add a new one here. Alright, so who is he connected to specifically, other than Epstein, obviously?
He's gonna have a big Hollywood connection, I reckon.
For sure.
Having been in Mighty Ducks and who knows who else.
Such verbose
Did you see?
legal disclaimers and casual texting. Yeah, it's pretty wild. My chat comments are just thoughts I write in conversation and in no way constitution definitive opinions of mine. Yeah, I should probably put a disclaimer here that we're just speculating, digging through files, trying to see if we can make some sort of connection.
There is another name I'd love you to add there, and that's Peggy Siegel,
Oh yeah.
who was mentioned a fair bit.
Yeah.
And she's, if you have a look into her, she is a Hollywood kind of person, maybe PR, something like that. She connects people in Hollywood, something like that. That's just dumbing it down. Could be
So
someone who introduced a lot of people.
Brock Pierce, Peggy.
Brock Pierce has also had ties to United Nations, discussing philanthropy and impact investing with them.
Okay, so Leslie Groff is also.
It's mainly Steve Bannon, like, I think being an advisor to PS.
Yeah, that's Leslie Groff. There's another one. Leslie Groff. Alright. So this dude is connected to. For those of you watching, by the way, if you haven't yet smashed that like button, now's the time to smash said like button. Interesting. Why does Brock Pierce have a Chinese phone number? Let's go way back. Oh man, there's a few people here. Richard Bannett. Brock Pierce is going to be a large one. Blockchain Capital LLC. put it into like a company container. Connect the dots. These other people you can just go over here. Alright, what are we finding, guys, on Rock PS while I'm doing pretty drawings?
I don't know if it's a good connection, but he also advised Epstein on bringing in Larry Summers into investing into Bitcoin, like in the early days.
Inviting who, sorry?
Introducing Larry Summers to Bitcoin. PS advised Epstein, like from what's this again? Basically, PS advised Epstein on pitching Bitcoin to Larry Summers. Okay.
Get that switch going. Chelsea Beagle. Okay. Another name to add to the list. Okay, here's a decent timeline. So, Pierce introduced Epstein to a chance to invest in Coinbase's Series C funding round, describing it as the most platinum-plated deal in the space. Epstein invested $3 million into Coinbase between 2014 and 2018. Pierce's firm negotiated to buy back half of Epstein's stake. Unknown dates. Email discuss Epstein's relationship with an assistant and include Pierce mentioning he had a great time with the girls and Epstein asking Pierce to find him a present while traveling. Okay. 2014 to 2019. Pierce facilitated a meeting between Epstein and former Harvard President Larry Summers. That was one you were just mentioning, okay, I think. At Epstein's New York townhouse. Okay. Well, let's grab this. I'm going to attempt to save this. Hopefully it doesn't bomb my internet connection up. fastest squiggle line I think I've ever done. What else has Deep Sea got us from this? I mean, the timeline is the most important part here. Connections. Okay. Reid Hoffman. Elon Musk. So we grab Elon Musk from over here and he now joins the foray. Joins the party of Brock Pierce. And Reid Hoffman, of course. I don't think I've got him here yet. Peter Thiel. I don't know if I already found him. You've got some connections. Interesting that he went from like Mighty Ducks child actor to
Who was he in
Literal-
Mighty Ducks?
He certainly was a Mighty Duck.
From Mighty Ducks to literal titans of the IT world.
Pretty much, yeah.
We should also add Wexner to the list. Les Wexner. He was also now, I think, co-conspirator with Epstein, and he's connected with Elon.
Who's this?
Les Wexner. So he was a former CEO of Victoria's Secret.
I think I had him in this somewhere.
Yep, right there, below
What's his name?
Peter Mendelsohn. Les Wexner, yeah. About David Copperfield.
Oh, this. Okay.
Ex-CEO of Victoria's Secret, and he was actually mentioned a lot of times.
And he's connected to Peter Brock as well, and Elon Musk.
Yep.
The map grows. Okay. Have we found any connection between Brock Pierce and Peggy Seagal? No.
Is there any say wrongdoing on that finance side? There's a lot of people obviously mentioned, but is there anyone who's actually alleged to have done the dirty here?
No. No. Well,
No.
kind of.
I mean,
So there was-
Wexner did sue Epstein back in 2019, and the case was basically Epstein stealing millions from Wexner, and they settled on a $100 million payment from Epstein to Wexner. So, I mean, he did steal from his own clients. Wexner was one of the first clients of Epstein. He got to manage his funds.
Apart from that, though, because that's just a legal case, there was.
I mean, Epstein
this
did get a
section-
lot of so-called gifts, and they were massive. Like, he allegedly
example?
got a whole mansion in NYC as a gift, and multiple properties in Ohio.
Yeah, right. There was also there's like unknown dates, personal communication. Emails discuss Epstein's relationship with an assistant and include Pierce mentioning he had a great time with the girls and Epstein asking Pierce to find him a present while traveling. So, knowing what we know, it's kind of sus. But let's just dig through these emails a bit. On New York tomorrow, dear. Did they leave the phone number in there? Interesting. What's
I just
Farkas?
I was poking around, just decided to throw in the name Rothschild and see what pops up, and 6,000 odd emails to Rothschild
Yeah.
named people. Interesting. Big names.
Yeah. I think I added one of them into the Notion already.
Ariane, potentially.
Okay, Farkas is
Yeah,
basically
Ariane
Andrew
and
Farkas.
Rothschild. Andrew Farkas.
An American billionaire real estate developer. Okay.
Okay. You're getting on the list. Who else is Andrew Farkas connected with? The circle definitely is good. Let's give them control. Does Andrew Farkas connect to anyone other than Brock Pierce and Epstein himself?
So in the emails, Epstein connected Farkas to bin Sulayem. So Sultan Ahmad bin Sulayem, he's the CEO of DP World. Okay, that's all.
Sultan someone?
Yeah, Sultan Ahmad bin Sulayem, like CEO of DP World. Yeah, you have it. Yeah.
Say DP World. They're the guys who got big ransomware or something a few years ago. Remember that? PC?
What did they do?
Oh, they had a massive ransomware or some sort of data breach. It's quite big.
Yeah, actually, that does ring a bell.
They're shipping
I think
lines
it was like 3
Just
years
do
ago, right?
Yeah, around about.
Okay, who are you saying Sultan yada yada is connected to?
Epstein connected Farkas to him, basically, in the mails.
Epstein.
Like Epstein introduced Farkas to Sultan Ahmad.
And then that.
That just opens a whole new door to Middle East now.
Yeah. And that company was DP World.
One of the world's biggest, I think, logistics giants.
It's amazing what you can move in a container.
Well, let's not make assumptions.
That just got dark for a second.
You can move cars, sugar, sand. I don't know. What do you want to move?
Sugar.
Sugar, presents.
Yeah, gifts.
The DP
Tiny
World
pots.
operates in over 76 countries. Like they carry out over 10% of the global trade. It's that big.
So that Sultan bin Sulayem, isn't that the guy
Yeah,
who
the
runs the FIA? Yeah, F1.
Yeah, I was thinking the same actually. I think it's a different guy. That's it.
I don't think it's the same guy. This guy is a businessman.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Dude even has an Instagram account and it's actively posting.
DP World Australia. Okay. Yeah, they did get data breached in 2023. Back to Brock Pierce. What else?
I'd say Brock Pierce and Epstein's connections, other than the island visits, it's mainly about crypto. There's nothing
not
much other
sus.
than that.
That's what we're saying.
I mean, it is sus. He has visited the island multiple times. There's discussions of women. Photos are there. He has also mentioned bringing a boat full of people.
A boat of
Mentioning
people.
the name of countries as well. Yeah, especially from Ukraine. He has mentioned Ukraine multiple times.
Okay. Can we get some of that info somewhere?
I'll try to find the exact mail which says that. Okay.
I'm really interested to see who his connections are.
Pierce, Epstein, Reid Hoffman, they were all basically Reid Hoffman and Brock Pierce were advising Epstein on investments. So basically, they were discussing about early investing into Coinbase as well.
Okay. So Steve Bannon as well. Can someone tell me who Steve Bannon is? else was there?
Former Trump
Winklevoss
White
twins?
House chief strategist. Okay. Now this connects to White House.
Why are the Winklevoss twins the supposed original creators of Facebook?
So check this mail out in the chat.
I'm gonna get rid of this victims one. Decided I don't want it there anymore. Is that the one you just posted? Friend Reza is not for real. No? I'll be right back in 1 sec. Okay, you're more than welcome to take this over for a sec.
Yep. I'd like to ask the viewers a question. What do you think are the chances that Ukraine's finest means, some kind of drink or a bottle of wine or some sort of beverage or anything like that? Like just trying to be optimistic here.
So, okay. Where was I? Yeah, this one's just... I don't know if this actually goes anywhere because it looks like it's just him trying to find some escorts or something. Like Ukraine's finest. I'm assuming that's...
Yeah, I was just saying, what if just trying to be optimistic. What if it means some kind of drink or a cargo instead of actual people?
I mean,
Ukraine's
could be.
finest.
Ukraine's finest something. Yeah, I mean, there is some other stuff in there. There's like this whole... had a great time with the girls. Again, could be escorts. Find him a present while traveling. Maybe that's what's Ukraine's finest is. It's you can't really say one way or the other because it doesn't give you that sort of information. Who's David Newman? I mean, this could go completely nowhere, this guy. But...
David Newman is the president of NBC and a former TV executive with Disney. Okay, so Newman was present in all the social gatherings where Epstein was present. There's a donor circle with Epstein. There's like multiple donors which have who have been funding him for a long time.
So do we reckon Brock Pierce is just sort of... I'd like to hear everyone's who's watching this opinion. Personal opinion, obviously not professional. If what's his name? Brock Pierce is in any way in any sort of wrongdoing. Or do we think this is just like a big lead to nothingness? Which it could very well be. Drop your thoughts. Even just a yes or no. Do you think he's in it or not? Because there's all this information, but does it mean anything? Does it substantiate anything? I don't know. I think at the moment it's just a bit of info. Personally, I reckon this is gonna go to nothing. Although there's some big names in here, like Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem, Les Wexner, sorry, Elon Musk, David Newman. Some big hitters, Winklevoss twins. Why do these guys show up in so many places? Interesting. Brock definitely into enjoying the parties. Yeah. Seems like it. Alright. Who should we sort of look into next as far as connections and building this out? I think an easy target here is Elon Musk, because there is a bunch of communication in here. Aside from him though, Steve Bannon is... There's so much with Steve Bannon. So do we maybe look into him a little bit more and see where that leads?
I don't think there's much on Elon, honestly, other than the fact that he did send out a mail to be invited and got rejected.
Yeah, there is that. There's some weird emails there though, where it's like,
Yeah.
I want some freaky party business.
Yeah, so basically asking on what day of the week do you have the craziest parties?
Mm-hmm. So there is that. Which is interesting, because it also directly connects Elon to Epstein.
I think we should look at Les Wexner more, because he was involved with the whole modeling industry as well.
Okay. Lex wears no more. This tree's gonna get big. Let's do it. Let's look up some Les Wexner, sorry. I could get his name right. That would be amazing.
Yep. I think this guy goes into the inner circle along with Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think because there's a there was a document that said he was a secondary co-conspirator.
Can you find me that document?
Okay. Give me a second. Check the link I just sent.
Oh man. No, all good. Roy Khan, the US congressman, publicly revealed the names of 6 men whose identities were redacted from the Epstein files, including Leslie Wexner, whom the FBI appeared to have labelled as a co-conspirator. Democratic representation of California disclosed names, yada yada. Six men named by Kana of Wexner. Sultan, CEO Deco, Emirati Busy, Nicola Caputo, Salvatore Noara. Okay.
There's also multiple instances where his wife was mentioned by Epstein in the mails. Abigail Wexner. I think they had some kind of friction between them, and his wife was involved.
Right. Just zoom in on this a bit.
And technically, Wexner is the reason Epstein got rich. Like he was one of the first people to hire him to manage his funds.
Okay. Let's do a little search here while we're looking through some of these things.
Yeah, I did check that. None of the mails make sense actually.
They look like seed phrases.
Yeah.
If you get past all the bullshit at the start, taking advantage of, understand, scared, I would never put Les in harm's way. Weird. Are they all just bullshit? Well, this is a hard one to trace them. Let's have a look. Oh, this is gonna go deep. 'Cause it goes all the way
They have
back
been
to
connected since
1987.
Damn. There's no way he's not involved in this, right?
Yeah, that's interesting. Multiple warnings about Epstein's behavior are reportedly made to Wexner by advisors and through police reports. Yeah, this is all just like financier stuff. I'll grab it, but I think this is gonna go to like nothingness. Where did I put Lex? Oh, yeah, okay. But also, the FBI said he's a co-conspirator, which is interesting. Like, why did they say that? There's nothing really here in these emails.
Do you think that it's all the mails are the same, or only the second half has been changed?
Is there anything about Les in here, sir?
And maybe just Leslie.
It should show up with Les as well.
And there's Steve Bannon everywhere in the mails, in the chat, everywhere.
Sup Esper was here. We're diving deep. Why is that not letting me get it? These emails are so weird. Four key aspects. Financial manager. This is useful. The thing is, this information is just like he got finance and then was told that Epstein's weird, and then sort of. So well, I'm not saying this connection between how he's a co-conspirator type thing, but he did deal directly with Epstein. So there is that.
Okay, I just think I know what's happening with the Wexner thing. Basically, if you look at the mails, they're not emails. Those are the notes he sent to himself.
Yeah. But
So I
it
think the
still doesn't-
notes kept backing up and saved multiple times.
Yeah.
So people have actually tried to decode it. So according to some people, this is Epstein venting or defending himself years after Wexner cut ties. And Wexner accused him of stealing assets like jewelry, property as well.
Yeah, those emails are just like, what does this note? Like, mother suicide, Sharon, taxes, New Albany, bankrupt, never ever did anything without informing Liz.
Okay, wait, I'll share you my findings on Discord. I have some photos. Is it-
You can put them in the private chat of this stream if you want.
Okay, yeah. Can I paste photos as well? I don't think so. Wait, let me check.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't have Teams open or anything.
Check your Discord as well.
Sure. Where's that from?
Grok.
Hmm. There's a whole bunch of Leslie's. There's really not much with like, 19 emails. Here we go. Concerns with personal company and very obvious difference in values and behavior between you and land.
All that money and that didn't teach this guy how to write emails. Um, Also, if you just search the term travel, you'll find a lot of flight confirmations and that the arrangements have been made for multiple people. There's a lot of names in that, especially Leslie Groff. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
This just shows Abigail spoke to Epstein directly.
Yeah, let's stick with Les Wexner for now. I'll go back to Among the 6 names from the Guardian article, Salvatore Mara was, as per Times Now News, a detective for NYPD. Note that surname comes from Sicily. Yeah. I mean, half my family's Sicilian. But I know what you mean.
No, I didn't get what's the implication.
Corruption, I would say. Yeah.
Isn't that somewhat of a racist comment?
You've seen The Godfather? They're all Sicilian. That's kind of the whole.
Right now, Wexner sounds like a godfather to me. Like, seeing how he was the one who got him started into money.
Verified evidence from those speeches. And then it's not yet known who this person is. I mean, we could find that, but for now. So let's just do a save before this crashes.
Now I've been
Les
looking into
Wexner.
I've been looking
Sorry?
into Reddit. I've been looking into Reddit on Brock Pierce. Like there are 10, 12-year-old posts where people are talking about the crypto scams he's been doing for years. Like this is coming from back in 2012 and 2013.
Who's that? Pierce Brock?
Yep.
Brock Pierce. Yeah. But
So I mean, I think the guy's
Well-
full into crypto, and he got involved with these guys in the name of crypto.
yeah, I mean, Brock Pierce has an interesting background, but I don't know if it's like if there's much of a lead there, because it's like, yeah, it's a bit dodgy, and the crypto scams thing is one thing, but what does that have to do with this whole case?
Yeah.
Like,
I'd say the only
trafficking.
assumption would be that he knew what was happening, but he was more involved on the financial side. I guess we can say that.
Yeah, there's definitely some financing from this whole lead section, which goes down to here. So, another line I forgot to draw is a direct connection here. These lines are going everywhere. It's starting to look like a scratch pad. All right, let's move away from Lex. One person I really want to look at on this list is Steve Bannon.
Do you think Leslie Groff goes into the inner circle as well? Seeing as they were the executive assistant to Epstein, like the direct assistant, was organizing all the flights and everything.
Probably. Let's put him in.
It's already there. You did connect him to Brock Pierce.
Did I?
Yep. Beside Reid Hoffman. Yeah.
Yep. how this line works. But directly connected. Okay, I'll keep him there. Steve Bannon. I'll put him up here because I feel like this one's going to go deep. So let's have a look. Let's see what we can find today. This is going to be interesting, I think.
There's literally thousands of messages between Bannon and Epstein. So yeah, that goes deep.
Yep. That's why I want to look into it, because I think this is going to be like the biggest section.
Epstein was sponsoring private jets, charters to Europe, and property access to Bannon and his team.
Close friendship and political collaboration with hundreds of friendly emails and texts. Epstein acts as Bannon's political advisor, media coach, travel agent, and patron. Co-producing a documentary to rehabilitate Epstein's image. 15 years of footage. Epstein advised Bannon's messaging. As political tactics. Epstein funded a documentary project, paid for Bannon's travel, and there are hints of other monetary transactions. Both world influence freaks. All right. Let's grab this. We're gonna have to create a whole section up here. Jeez. Several powerful connections. You have to zoom out for this better. All right, let's have a look at this. I feel like there's going to be a lot here. So, there's that bit which we've already read through. Media and documentary. Wolf attempted to broker an early dinner. Didn't I see Michael Wolf here somewhere else? Epstein coached Bannon on defending Trump's policies and provided tactics for political battles like the Kavanaugh hearings. Okay, that's... I mean, it's useful, but not that useful. Okay, so let's add in Michael Wolf. You can go way out here because it's Just do the authoring/documentary thing. Got Trump enters the chat. And Trump is going to get a few names. This dude here connects to a few people. He goes here to here. And from here to here. I mean, that's big news. That's kind of interesting. How did this guy know that? So, like, was he on the island as well doing dodgy shit and then he reported it, or I don't know. Foreign leaders. Okay.
You should also add Catherine Rumler as well. Am I spelling it right?
I don't know.
I mean, it's in the list.
Catherine with a K or Catherine with a C?
Catherine with a K, but RYN in the end instead of INE.
Rumla. Okay. This is another whole tree on its own, I reckon.
Yeah, like these are all political figures connected to White House.
The trail goes deep. So I'm going to assume that she is also connected. So Barack Obama, these people as well.
She was the White House counsel during Obama's tenure. And after Obama, she shifted to Goldman Sachs.
Down here. A few political connections with this one. On both sides of the fence as well. It's kind of interesting. I've heard of politicians, businessmen, scientists, artists in this case, but not of gangsters or mafiosi yet. Yeah.
I think we should also add Howard Lutnick as well in the political circle.
Who, sorry?
Howard Lutnick. I think the name is on the list.
Howard
Yeah.
Lutnick.
Yeah,
Directly
he's the
connected to
current
Steve
US
Bannon.
Commerce Secretary. Like he's the present Commerce Secretary in US.
Who's he connected to, sorry?
I mean the political circle. I mean there have been like instances where Bannon and Howard have been in the same room. Also, there's a mail where it mentions that Lutnick and his family visited island and had lunch.
Okay.
I'd say that this is the first most explicit mention of visiting the island.
Can you send a link to me, please? This dude sends a lot of random news, doesn't he?
Found it. Okay. What? You sent it. I think there's multiple emails on the same thing.
Can you blame the morning where a crowd, 2 families each with 4 kids ranging in age from 7 to 16. 16 boys and 2 girls. Jeez. Big family. Unless that's just a typo. I hope that's okay. Up to 24 hours. Yeah, but that doesn't look dodgy because, I mean, apart from that, they bring in a whole family with kids to a this kind of place.
And that just says they visited the island. I'm not saying there's anything dodgy, but yeah, they did step on the island.
Yeah. Stepping on the island doesn't necessarily make people anyone in the wrong just for going to the island. It's the hard evidence behind emails and images, etc. Dare I look at this? I'm gonna move this to another screen. Just in case.
No worries. There's actually an NSFW filter on it, so I think it's turned off. So there's nothing explicit.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
You know, the craziest part is there's a section called JVR in the same panel. It actually gives you a 360-degree tour of his property. Like someone
Right.
actually made it.
I'm just having a look at these these images. I'm doing it on my own screen though, because just in case. Dude's got a nice motorbike. There is some weird stuff in here. There's nothing especially. I mean, it's just photos of like Epstein with people or just random people. Lots of what's her name? Maxwell, sorry. Lots of redacted. There's a lot of document scans. A lot.
Also, you can click on the new releases only section, uh, so it will show up the recent ones that have been released this week.
Yeah. There's so many random photos in here. Layout of the island, like blueprints of the house. Lots of like random. There's a lot of photos of like the building of the island house and stuff. Oh, here's some weird stuff. They've interestingly blanked out people's faces though in a lot of these photos. There's a lot of photos added recently.
And I'd like to assume those are the victims.
There's also
They're probably the victims, I guess. I don't know.
I would assume so. Yeah, right. Looking through those photos is going to take weeks, months. There's a lot.
I think there's around 11,266. That's a lot.
Yeah. I think these are mostly victim photos. There's a lot of pictures of Trump in here. Yeah, right. I'm gonna stop with the photos. There's just too much. Okay. All right, let's go back to Steve Bannon. $100 million worth of Bitcoin in 2018 was a lot of Bitcoin. That's a lot of Bitcoin. What's up, James?
That's what the second half of the mail says. That announcement alone will cause a complete meltdown of the political world.
That is interesting. Having out FEC lawyers checkers, I think property is fine as folks donate real assets all the time. So Bannon also connects to Noam Chomsky. So where did he go? Where did I put him? Did I put him in here? I'm pretty sure I started with him. No, he's over here. Okay. Connected. And that's a kind of interesting connection because Noam Chomsky also connected to Brock Pierce. Who's that here? Interesting. So this circle has suddenly just gotten much bigger. Started with
I'd say it will
Brock.
get even bigger, like the more get into it, the financial side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. So where do we go from here? Steve Bannon has so much information to go through. Thousands and thousands of emails back and forth, as well as messages. Yeah, that's a lot. That's blockchain chat. Pledge of coins, icons, mining. No rules on donations yet for crypto. What's C4? Have Bitcoin undefined term. If not, your hair will need to shampoo your thinking. Okay, it's just a joke, I guess. Pure honey badger. Donator advised fund. So this is Epstein trying to donate money by or via Bitcoin to Steve Bannon. Am I understanding that correctly, or am I sort of looking at the wrong way here? Let me know. Let me know in the comments what you guys think of that whole situation. in the chat. I wish every age verification was as easy as the Department of Justice. Oh, this guy. I didn't realize that was his name. Dude's been in some news. Yeah, right. Interesting, this guy. This guy. Kathy Roomler. I think I already added her in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Up here. Why are all these political figures, why are they having like political conversations with Epstein? I don't understand it. What's the need for him to be in this conversation? How is he that important? That's like Anthony Albanese talking with me about political shit, but I have nothing to do with any of it. So it's like I don't understand where he fits into that.
He probably acted as a connector, I guess, like a middleman who was connecting people. There's multiple mails where he's talking about introducing X to Y and all that.
Architect of Doom. Steve Bannon. Calendar alert. Yeah. Interesting. I'm curious though. I really want to get into the Bitcoin side of this because Bitcoin actually affects a lot of us. And I think if we can, I'll just bring up this link. If we can somehow see who has the Bitcoin, how much, what happened
We both
to
know
it
someone who would be
later.
more excited to talk about this.
Who's that?
Take a guess.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby would lose his mind over that. But it's interesting because I also have Bitcoin, and
It also shows how like people with network back then had access to all of that.
Yeah, because it wasn't really easy to buy Bitcoin in 2015, 16, 17. Not until exchanges became sort of thing. Okay. Let's leave Steve Bannon for the moment, because that's I need to think on that more. Who else is sort of a major player, do we reckon? I'm curious what the chat thinks. I think there's like 8 people in here or something. Yeah, 8 people in the stream at the moment, or 7, not sure. Who do you think is a major player in here worth digging into more? Because I'm curious to sort of build out another tree similar to what we've already got here. So like we've got the Steve Bannon tree, we've got the Brock Pierce tree. Elon sort of mixes in between a few people, which is interesting. Should we go down the Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem guy? Or maybe Leslie Groff? Stephen Tisch? Bill, like, I think a bunch of these people, formerly Prince Andrew, former President Bill Clinton, and maybe even Richard Branson. I think these guys, these people here, were more on the we like doing weird shit side, based on the information that's already been provided in news articles and photos, which I'm not going to dive into. I'm not going to show the photos because I had a look at those just before, and yeah, no. Even if you turn the not for safe filter on, no, thank you. So I think that group is just a group of people who like doing some weird stuff. This group, I don't really know. Ehud Barak might be interesting. Peggy Seagal, I'm gonna wait for Ash to come back in, because he was sort of interested in chasing that one down. But Leslie Groff, yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. What were Leslie Groff's?
I think there's 3 people that were very close to Epstein. Leslie Groff. There was, I think, Darren Indike. Is he there on the list?
I haven't got him on the list yet, no.
Yeah. Epstein's
He might
lawyer.
be in this list.
No. And Richard Khan, his accountant.
That's a good suggestion, Northern Chimp. Acquaintances with illegal groups such as gangs can't not be given the trafficking aspect, unless they were the criminal gang. But I know where you're getting. Like, if you had money and power and were a psycho, you wanted to outsource the risk, and it would be easier to perform illegal activities if you were to get some criminal gangs to assist. I assume that's where you're going with this one. So what about acquaintances with illegal groups such as gangs that can't not be given the trafficking?
And given
Maybe.
that that's insane amount of money they had. like billionaires and billionaires.
It's a long time bitches on
I'd say he had his own trafficking network, I guess.
So there's some emails here with the FBI. Anti-trafficking referral. SW, I'm assuming, is sex work. That's pretty fine.
No, we could also map out all the countries mentioned where they took out human trafficking, like the people that took out of countries.
Yeah,
Yes, we can
there
make
is-
a different list out of it.
Okay.
Like it was majorly Poland and Czech Republic.
Yeah, there's a lot of America there. And there's a lot of... Yeah. We
In
could-
America, I'd say it's mainly from Florida and New York. Florida, as in, I think people already know about the Palm Beach incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's Turkey.
You're more than welcome to add this into the Notion
Yeah.
if you want. Just, yeah, drop it in. I think it would be useful to find. I like that direction though that Northern Chim said. Did Epstein have... Let's see what this is. Gang connections. This is where it's going to get interesting.
Yeah, I added the table at the bottom of the page.
Okay. I'm just going to delete this whole victim section. I don't want to name and shame. Why did that not?
Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Can you do undo? I mean, I think you deleted the accused table instead of victims.
There you go.
Nice. I just got scared for a second there.
I'll leave you to that. Criminal groups have relations between each other and exchange services, often the
often the Albanese do diplomacy?
Again, I don't understand what's the implication here. But
Moroccans do banking. Transistrians sell weapons, and Triads do shipping.
The connection here is linking Epstein to criminal gangs and who those gangs are, and if they're then connected to anything else. It's just linking the links, basically.
I would
And
still
it's
stick
not-
with what you said. He's the criminal gang. So there's no other criminal gang.
Yeah, but they usually get, like, someone like this would normally get help from a gang. I assume so anyway, I have no idea. But I still think it's worthwhile looking into. So, like, for example, so Steve Hoffman was in Towers Financial Corporation, which was exposed as a massive Ponzi scheme. Adnan Khashoggi, a Saudi Arabian arms dealer who was a key middleman in the Iran-Contra affair, and his own financial firm, which was...
And this is like
his work
I'd say the financial side of it.
Yeah, he was on the finance side. But I guess we need to add this guy in. Let's create a new section here because this is going to be...
I think his network was more of a white collar thing, where he used his own shell companies and his islands.
Yeah.
So I mean that would bypass the need for having external smugglers.
Maybe.
Yeah, because there have been like multiple instances where Maxwell, like Ghislaine Maxwell, was serving as a recruiter, and she hired women in his networks to serve as recruiters or personal assistants.
Yeah. But, yeah, just like Northern Jimson, I was about to say the same thing. Human trafficking is a bit of a global economy. So just because he's one
Yeah.
person doesn't mean it's not linked to external parties.
Also, it's also they also had some kind of a pyramid scheme. So victims were forced to recruit others as well. So making a
That's interesting.
perpetuating network.
There's no mafia or cartel links mentioned in the release files.
Jean
Draft letter
Luc
from
Brunel.
Epstein to Les Wexner referencing gang stuff, which appears to be a metaphorical reference to their shared history of secrets, not an admission or affiliation with a criminal gang. In short,
also
Brian
had
Epstein
model
was in
scouts.
circles.
He also had hired model scouts and used fake modeling contracts to bring women from Europe. So basically,
Right.
it wasn't like forced trafficking. It looked all legal and legitimate
Yeah.
on paper.
So like this bit here says, in short, while Epstein moved in circles with individuals engaged in high finance, fraud, and geopolitical intrigue, he operated his sex trafficking ring through a separate network of social elites and personal assistants, not through traditional criminal syndicates. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, that basically says that there's not much in the way of him dealing with criminal gangs as such. How accurate this is, I don't know, because it's just DeepSeek. But I don't know.
Very loud fan. If I talk directly at my camera, does that make the audio better? Because I think it's because I'm talking over here and it gets quiet. So let me know.
So, I mean, there's only really one gang tie here, which is an arms dealer out of, where was it? Saudi Arabia or something? Yeah, Saudi Arabia.
I just think he didn't need any traditional gangs. His wealth and whatever elite connections he had
He's
was
definitely
enough.
well connected, yeah. His network consisted of elites. He would never deal with criminal gangs if he valued his head.
Like they
Streets would
literally
be the last
operated
place he
in
would go,
plain
so
sight,
usually
right?
pick
So
gangs.
everything appeared legitimate.
So criminal gang ties, it's pretty small. But we'll put it in there. Let's just move that to there. Alright. So
He had around 34 shell companies.
34 shell companies.
Yep. And
Jeez.
around 55 bank accounts.
What's this Howard Lutnick thing here
No idea.
on the Notion? Okay. Okay, so is that all the countries or?
Yeah, all the countries that have been mentioned in the file so far.
Oh yeah. It's a Sui news site. If you've got my Discord, chuck it over. Or if you want to join the stream, like to put your voice in, you don't have to turn your camera on. You're more than welcome. I'll leave that down there. This thing's starting to get pretty massive. All right. While Northern Chimp is sending me stuff, or if you can put the link in YouTube, that'd be cool. If you can't, I'm not sure if it'll let you send it, but let's have a look at. I think we stick with this inner circle for now to see where that links out to for each one. Ghislaine Maxwell, obviously a big one. Nadia, what's her name? Marchinkova, however you say her name. Apparently was in the inner circle based on that she was helping organize different things. Okay, let me have a search of that real quick. This article about Jeffrey Epstein, a story about the finance pedophiles. É coisa Hanos Sky News Italy. I'll do this as a translate so we can all read. Yeah, accept. That's fine. This document's released by U.S. Department of Justice. Yeah.
Did you have Africa in that list? Looks like you've missed Africa. Because apparently it took Bill Clinton, Kevin Spacey, Chris Tucker to Africa. Which is mildly interesting. Getting a hell of a lot of DMs. Hold on. John Luke Brunel. You want me to look into? Okay.
Look, Bobby's in the chat.
What specifically am I looking for with John Luke? Do you mean to look it up in the emails or? Bobby Pants up. Have you found yourself in the Epstein files yet? No, mate. No. But hopefully I don't find you either. 'Cause that would be upsetting. By the way, we were talking about Bitcoin before. And as we all know, you're big on the Bitcoins. There's a lot of info in here about the connections of buying Bitcoin and using it as a donation fund to Steve, whatever his name was, Steve Bannon. Yeah. Anyway. So, okay, what specifically am I looking for with John Luke Brunel?
He was a French model scout. Basically, people who search for models, and he was one of the main people who helped him into trafficking.
Okay. You sure?
Yep.
Okay. What is this? Text code. What? Yeah, that'll work. So what? In a circle, you reckon?
I guess we can say that.
Yeah. I'm not so sure. Let's put him over here. I'll grab these people out of the
Okay,
way.
he's not alive right now. Yeah. So he basically ran a model management company just for
Okay.
Epstein, and was financed around. He was given a $1 million line of credit as well. So that agency served as a front to provide legal looking visas and travel documentation for young women being moved from their country to the island.
Let's get some AI info on this guy. So that we're not
Okay.
just making assumptions. Let's get assumptions from AI. Because I don't want to get accused of accusing. I just want to...
Yeah, the guy has
connect the
visited
dots.
Epstein in jail over 70 times. He has been on his private jets at least 25 times.
That's interesting. Can I...
He was also
Yes.
named as the co-conspirator.
Co-conspirator. Why is there no... That's interesting. It says passengers, and then you click on John Luke and it shows nothing.
And
Was there anything in the messages?
check.
John Luke.
Yeah, apparently he unallied himself in 2022. So there was nothing after that.
Okay.
There's also a key witness, a victim that stepped forward to reveal a lot about him.
Okay. So,
I don't know if we should take the victim's name here, but yeah.
Jean-Luc Brunel, MC2 Model Management. Okay. MC2 Model Management. You get your own little thing. Okay. Would you say he is connected directly to?
Yeah, I'd say
Epstein
that. Like
or-
Epstein, yep.
Or Ghislaine Maxwell? Kind of both, I guess.
I mean, because Maxwell has been known for recruiting people as well for the same thing.
Yeah. Let's zoom in on this. You guys don't need to see me.
There's also another scout called Daniel Siad that did the same thing.
We'll get to him in a sec.
Yeah.
Let's just chuck in a bit of.
Now, if we go to the model industry, so that also opens a whole new door. Like multiple models that have testified against him, and there's victims, key witnesses, and all that. If we go to the human trafficking angle.
Okay. Okay. Let's just see first. So, close association 1998 to 2005. Brunel was listed on 25 trips on Epstein's private plane. After Epstein's 2008 arrest, Brunel made at least 70 visits to him in jail. Interesting. Multiple accusers, including Virginia Goffrey, alleged Brunel used his modeling agency to recruit and groom young girls and models for Epstein. Goffrey stated Epstein claimed to have slept with over 1,000 of Brunel's girls. That is incredible. Several women alleged they were sexually assaulted by Brunel himself in the 1980s and 1990s. Goffrey also alleges she was forced to have sex with him in Epstein's home. An August 2019 FBI internal document listed Brunel among 8 co-conspirators. Okay. Arrested in France, in 2020, charged with rape of minors among other offences. Death in custody. Brunel was found dead in his Paris prison cell. Interesting how there's a few people who have died in their prison cells in relation to this. Suicide by hanging, mirroring Epstein's own death. Yep. Investigative content. 2026 review of Department of Justice memos indicated that while investigators examined Brunel's relationship with Epstein, they found scant evidence that Epstein ran a broader sex trafficking ring for other powerful men. Review noted that lack of corroboration for some of the most sensational trafficking claims involving third parties. Okay. Let's join these dots. Because we have Groff here, Jean-Luc is definitely getting put into the inner circle. Who was the other guy you mentioned before? Okay.
Daniel Siad. He's not
How
on
do
the
I
list.
spell his last name?
SIAD. SIAD. Yep.
I'll put him here for now. We'll get the group of
Grapes.
entertainment enjoyers over there. We're not making any accusations. Just connecting the dots. You got to be careful. You don't want to say the wrong thing that's factually incorrect as well. So
I mean, that small circle has already been accused, right? So, unlike
Yes.
the others.
yes, well, Les
Okay.
Wexner.
Daniel was a Swedish citizen, and where did he work from? Damn. So, okay, he worked from Poland. Basically, like Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Bulgaria, South Africa, specifically Cape Town, Spain, France. Damn, this guy has a big portfolio of countries.
Okay.
He basically okay. There's multiple mentions where he was targeting small villages across Eastern Europe. Had multiple bank accounts in Dubai for receiving payments. As of now, he hasn't been charged or arrested in any connection or crimes.
Who's that?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah. Okay, he reported directly to Epstein. This guy as well. Frequently emailing him photographs of young women for review.
Lovely. Alright.
I mean, surely there's not just two people for a whole global network, right? There has to be more.
For sure. If you guys have just joined in, by the way, drop a like on this. If you're enjoying this investigation, trying to find the pieces of the puzzle and put them into something that's easily digested. It's getting pretty big. We've been going for what, 4 hours? Almost? 3 hours and 50 minutes? Okay. Is Daniel Syad, or Syad, however you say his name, is he still alive?
I don't think so. I don't think there's even a single photograph of the guy.
Surely. There's plenty of photos.
Oh, there is, yeah. Yep, he's alive, I guess.
Photos with Woody Allen. Woody Allen. He's in here somewhere, I think. I don't think I've put his name on the chart though. On in you go. Get a connection to this guy.
Yeah, did you see the news recently where Poland had announced that they launched their own independent investigation on this?
Who? Sweden.
Poland's prime minister.
Poland.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So basically, they had announced that they'll start their own independent investigation on the files. So that's how Daniel's name has popped up, and they are looking into it. The Polish government.
Interesting. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You were in the backstage, but I've put you in the main stage now.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't notice I was focusing on this whole thing.
So who are we looking for?
We're looking into Daniel Syed and who he directly connected to. Not victims, just the people he sort of connects with. Aside from obviously Epstein.
Okay, cool.
I guess Bobby can find more stuff on Brock PS, like maybe
On what?
on Brock PS Brock.
Pierce Brock.
Yeah.
So that's someone connected to Daniel
Pierce Brock's
Syed?
an interesting one because he's
Yeah.
the guy who connects all the Bitcoin stuff.
Oh,
Basically
okay.
crypto. Yeah.
Have y'all looked at Adam Back?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah,
Should I?
look at Adam Back later on.
Okay.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
add
fun
him in.
one.
BACK.
Yeah, Adam Back. Yeah, he's original cypherpunk. He invented Hashcash. He's the only person actually named in the Bitcoin white paper. He goes to
somehow
like
connected to
every fucking conference. Yeah, he is like OG Bitcoiner as it can possibly be.
Isn't he the same guy that said he speaks to Satoshi on a regular basis?
I mean, he spoke to Satoshi all the time. I mean, I think he was the first person to ever get a transaction.
I think I did watch a YouTube video on him where they were explaining how he's one of the most popular cryptographer of his times. Something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm not seeing anything in the emails.
I'll see if I can get his email for you.
There's a lot of like Adam Bly.
Okay. I don't think there's a direct connection, but the only connection being Epstein investing $500,000 into his company Blockstream
Yeah, he's the CEO.
back in
of
2014.
Blockstream.
Yeah,
Okay.
this was
Yeah,
back in
I
2014.
don't think he was ever at the island, but yeah, he was named. I haven't really looked into it yet. So who do you want me to research?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I was asking who do you want me to research?
Oh, who? I guess Adam Back and Brock Pierce.
Brock Pierce. Okay.
Alright, so these two were actually connected. Okay. So Woody Allen gets connected to this guy. Scanning first. Tigrain, a modeling scout who used to scout for Trump's modeling agency. Not been charged with any crime. Daniel, okay. Let's
Oh
see.
wow! So this Brock Pierce guy, he was in the movie The Mighty Ducks, and he was the
Yeah.
co-founder of
He was
Tether.
a child actor as well. Right?
Yeah, we were talking about that before. He's an interesting fellow. We can see on the map thing, the big mind map, he connects to a lot of people. The Winklevoss twins, Reid Hoffman, Chelsea Beagle, David Newman.
I found a mention of Andy Back in the mails.
Okay. Can you send it? Oh, you already did.
Yep.
So is this only supposed to be people that are mentioned, or just people who are associated with him?
Mostly people who are mentioned.
Okay.
Like trying to find where that connection is between the people.
Okay.
Are you still playing in the Bitcoin space? Where are you? I have Andy Back on my island this weekend. Okay. Andy Back. Andy? Adam? Andy Back. I thought it was Adam Back.
So wait.
Oh, and I have.
I don't know if Adam Back is ever going by Andy. I can check.
There's another island called St. Thomas. So Epstein had invited both the Blockstream founders, but there's no mention of them being visited, or like there's a chance that they rejected the invitation.
Yeah, it says Adam back has never
Yeah.
gone by Andy.
Yes. So I don't think that email is. I think Andy back is a different person. But I mean, unless he got the name wrong. It wouldn't be the first time Epstein's emails have typos and shit. Alright, let's get away from this guy. Away from that. Leslie Groff, oh, that's a woman. Was named as potential co. It's not charged. After she cooperated. Interesting. I wonder where that lead goes for them. Bryce and Karen Gordon. And they get a subpoena for them to testify. Okay, well, we're gonna link who is this now? This is
So it
all
looks
related
like
to
Pierce
Dennis.
Brock ties Epstein to Coinbase. Paid a
Yeah.
$3 million investment in Coinbase.
That's a lot of cash. Leslie Groff. Connect. And connect.
So what are we doing with this mind map?
Just linking who knows who, basically.
Yeah, okay.
I want to make like a visual of how it all sort of happens. So outlining the organization that was created off the back of all of this. Sort of like an organizational chart. Darren Indyke and Richard Kahn. Interesting.
So where is all of this going to lead to?
That's a fantastic question. Nowhere really. It's just gonna.
Like, are we trying to find something specific or what?
Well, the idea is just to map it out, so that we have that. Like that is the idea then, so you can visually see where people are connected and who the main sort of players were in an easy to understand picture. That's really the main purpose.
All right.
So like not because you got to be a little bit careful. I can't just say like this person is a criminal and this person's a criminal, especially if they haven't actually been charged. So I can only say like there is this connection. You guys can draw your own conclusion
That's
from
fair.
that. You don't want to become the criminal while investigating criminals.
Yeah, that's good to live by.
It's the same in like pen testing as well. You need to stay within a scope. So the scope I've defined for myself is to stay within a legal means. So it's just open source intelligence without accusation, especially if unless someone has been found guilty in court, then you know. Bryce and Karen Gordon. That's an interesting lead, I reckon. Like, they have not been charged with any crimes. A New Mexico Truth Commission is expected to be operational in April 2026 and may subpoena them to testify. There's 8 different stories about all of that. New Zealand couple. Bryce and Karen. Interesting. I hate these websites. Ask you to sign in. I need that browser extension. Let me get around that. Okay. So that's Daniel Syed or however you say his name. John Luke Brunel, who is he's dead, I believe, and was charged. We've got Woody Allen off the back of this. He's entered the chat. We can fairly confidently put Bill Clinton and Andrew Windsor into the mix, connecting them directly to Ghislaine Maxwell, and Sarah Ferguson as well. Just based off information, I might put them up here. Adam Back, I don't know what to do with him. Do I include him in or not?
Well, I think it comes down to, is this just for people who were mentioned, or are we going to go more for people who were said to have visited the island?
We've got some, also people who are just mentioned, but if it goes nowhere, that's fine. We can just, put a red cross over their name or something that says there's nothing sus.
Yeah.
Like I said before, just because you went to the island doesn't mean that you were doing bad things. Like there's emails in there where there's like whole families, kids, cousins, everything going over and enjoying a day or whatever. And then,
Oh, damn, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's heaps of stuff like that.
That's crazy.
So it's not like everything that went on there was, dodgy. A lot of it was, but not all of it. So you have to be a little bit careful about who you point a finger at.
Wow.
All right. Leslie Groff. I think we need to go deeper into Leslie Groff.
How do you spell her last name?
Groff.
Okay.
So, let me go back to the people. Personal assistant for Epstein, in the inner circle, and where they fit into all of this, I don't know yet. But there's undoubtedly going to be, as a personal assistant, lots of different connections. So let's start with these emails. Okay. Oh man, there's going to be heaps of emails because it's my personal assistant. Martin is asking if he can come by and see you today. Do you wish to? So you wish? Why is everyone so bad with typing? All these people, I swear. John Wood, Benny Shabtai. You had a busy schedule. Leslie, nothing in there. Okay. Let's go to the bottom. Super Thanksgiving. Hello, more watch orders. Please do let me know if we can handle the orders for Europe. Please do confirm. Received my email with the answers. Went back to review what James has said originally. If the watch will work the iPhone's network first, maybe we ought to get shipped better. So it's just buying a watch with the Hermes band on it. Lovely.
So since she's the executive assistant, do we want to link her to anyone she mentioned? Because she probably mentioned everyone. Or just like people she directly talked to.
I would. I mean, if we go by everyone she's mentioned, it's going to be massive. There's going to be 1,000 people.
They're just people that she talked to then?
I think people that she organized to come to the island, very specifically as well. If there's any of those people who are sort of stand out as coming for an interesting reason.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll see what DeepSeek comes up with on that one. I think that's going to be interesting. All right. Let's get her bio here, I guess. Leslie Groff. There we go. And I'm going to use this line to directly connect you.
Longtime executive assistant office manager for Jeffrey Epstein, often described as a key gatekeeper. Named as a suspected co-conspirator in an internal FBI document, pleaded guilty in 2023 to Florida state charges of procurement of a minor for prostitution, but not federally charged. Interesting. Managed a dual-track system, organizing schedules for Epstein's powerful male contacts while simultaneously coordinating travel and logistics for the women and girls in his orbit. That sounds rank. So she has been sentenced. Her 2023 guilty plea to a state charge and cooperation with authorities resulted in a relatively lenient sentence, a point of debate in legal circles. International flights, local transportation, girls to meet at 71st Street with their IDs, helicopter to East Hampton. Another email had her organised for Redacted to come from Moscow to Paris. Redacted would be the victim's name. Island operations. Groff also communicated with property staff. In one instance, she reminded colleagues that Larry Summers is VIP and instructed them to prepare snacks for his visit, showing her role in managing guest experiences. She handled practical matters like getting saunas fixed and modems serviced. All right. Yeah. It's interesting.
That's really surprising that she is uncharged and free.
Right?
Like, she was the assistant. She talked to these people. How the hell is she free?
Right. I'll grab this as Grok's, sorry, not Grok, DeepSeek's information. I'll put that there, just because it's a large piece of information. Yeah, there's a lot to digest in that. So, who's she actually connected to? I'll be very specific to the AI gods in this one and basically ask who, what, where, when, how. See if I can get some information out of that to build this a little bit further. I feel like this one's going to take me down a rabbit hole and a half, but yeah, that's basically Osint.
I got some names. Do you want them?
Yes, please.
Okay. Sarah Ransom, Ransome. Groff handled Ransom's fashion school application logistics while Ransom was in South Africa. We got Howard Lutnick. What was that?
I think she was a victim.
Yeah, but I mean, she's still connected. Do you want that or no?
Yeah, I'll leave it in.
Okay. Howard Lutnick. Groff coordinated a family visit Lutnick, wife, 4 kids, another couple family. To
Okay.
Little St. James for lunch and dinner.
Interesting. I've got him linked up here to Steve Bannon as well,
Okay.
who then links to Brock Pierce. So that's a big one.
We got Martha Stewart. She already on there?
Nope.
Okay. Groff invited Stewart for dinner at Epstein's New York townhouse with Woody Allen. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's already on there.
He is.
Yeah, so connect
Keep those two up.
Martha Stewart. to Woody
Did I
Allen.
spell her name correctly?
Martha Stewart?
Yep.
Okay, spelled exactly how it sounds. And Soon Yi Previn?
Oh yeah. She's was married to
Woody Allen?
Woody Allen, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got her in here somewhere.
Oh, do we have Chris Tucker as well?
I haven't added him to the list yet, no. Well, there. This list is going to be huge. Okay.
Do we already have Martin Nowak? Nowak. He's a Harvard professor.
No.
Yeah. Groff asked Nowak for the name of the university in Romania that you got the people from. Okay. We got the Duchess of York, Sarah Ferguson. She already on there. Yeah. Groff confirmed she'd been in touch with the Duchess's assistant and handled purchase of British Airways flights. Alright, that's all I got so far.
Cool. I've got so yeah, Martha Stewart, Professor Marvin Minsky. So he's going in. What did he do? Groff corresponded with Minsky to arrange a meeting between him and Epstein at Harvard. Okay. Unknown recipient at Harvard. Martin Nowak's office. So Martin Nowak, basically. Former Harvard Hillel leaders. I don't know who that is. Sure. Okay. So not as big as I thought that list would be. It's not especially small though, but interesting to put those connections together. Alrighty. Okay, you still here?
Yeah.
You good? Okay. You were talking about the shell companies before.
Mm-hmm.
I might list out each of those. Do you have names of those companies?
Let me make a list.
Because you said there was quite a few, right?
Yep, around 30 plus, I think.
32. There's shell companies. Let's go. Just put these bad boys in here. Dude got some companies, that's for sure. Do you want access to this draw IO thing? Actually, no, that's going to be too hard. I'm going to change up this background music because this is starting to give me issues. Okay. If you guys want, anyone watching this wants to access the map, the mind map, the notes, the random news articles, all of that stuff, there's a link in the description. Just, yeah, go there and you'll be able to see the updated version of the map, all the findings, all that stuff.
So I've shared it in your Discord DM.
Oh, okay. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so annoying. Give me a sec. Okay. This is going to take me a hot minute. Actually,
Can't you just add
no,
a
I do
table
want
and
separate.
Yeah.
A table. Mm. Where's said table? The thing is, I kind of want to move them around to then connect these to whoever is connected to them.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of, unfortunately, have to do it like this. Otherwise, I won't be able to move them. Little Saint Jim. Was that like his name for the island? Did he have like?
Yep,
was
there
his
were
island
two
a business?
islands. Yeah. The Epstein Island, the infamous one, is Little St. James.
Yeah.
And there's another one that's just called St. James.
I'll fix the formatting of these in a second. Ooh. Okay. Weird. That one went in small. The 1953 Trust. Can you imagine the overheads of having this many companies? You'd hope that they're making money. So were these all shell companies of one major company, or?
No, I don't think so. Like,
Just individual?
yeah. Or it would have been easy, right? So, I mean, if it had a single parent company.
Yeah, I mean, it would make it much easier.
And also, these companies went through JP Morgan Chase, the Swiss banks and all that. And there are specific bank executives that greenlit these companies. Somewhat, you can say they were involved as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the list of the executives who greenlit those companies. So there has been around $1.5 billion in suspicious transactions that has been flagged. That is linked to Epstein. Yeah.
No kidding. How many more have I got to do? We got Freedom Petroleum, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. That is a lot of company.
Hey, can you send me the link to the Jeffrey Epstein Gmail thing?
Or it's just Gmail. You can just search
Yeah,
Gmail. and you'll get it.
Gmail.world.
Gmail. Okay, thanks.
In there you can find text messages, flight information, emails, photos, Amazon orders.
Even Spotify as well. I mean, they made a clone of Spotify, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't mention it because it has some explicit stuff.
Does it?
I think it's leaked audio recordings from the island.
Oh, okay. It's not actual, like, messages per se.
Yeah.
Right. That's a lot of companies. Dude was busy. So now the fun task, linking these to any potential wrongdoing. So I guess looking through the list of companies here. What I'll do actually, I'll just copy the main list that you sent me. Grab that. And we'll go get AI to do this. Please show me how these. Hello, Ange. I'll turn my camera on just for you. Please show me how these companies link to Jeffrey Epstein and or any illegal activity. Big old list. Go AI, go. This is what AI was made for. I wonder if Ash is coming back. Okay, he's on the case. We've already started looking at the companies. So all 13 people, 12 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. I haven't done Twitch for years, but I thought with this software I can multi-stream. So why not? I tried to do Twitter as well, but it wanted me to get a paid account, and same on Instagram. Also wanted me to have a paid account. So no deal. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're having fun. Smash like. If you want to join the chat, subscribe. I'll put the little banner up. Go for it. Have a chat. Let's see what the results are. Oh man, this. Plan D owned Epstein's Gulfstream private jet. Okay, so he had his jet was its own company. That's interesting. I wonder if there's tax benefits of that. I assume there is. Because there is with cars. Like, for example, if you have a work vehicle, then you can get different types of fuel tax benefits and things like that. So I assume it's all part of the same thing. All right, I'm going back to full screen view. You guys don't need to see me. I'm just sitting here, you know, literally sitting here. Question is, do we want to link this to location or?
I found a list of companies associated with wrongdoings. Sent you the list.
Of companies doing wrongdoings.
Yeah, related to money laundering, trafficking.
Okay. I think, I don't know if I like my original idea here of having individual little squares for each thing. I think what I'll do is do a table like you said. I'll just put those there for later. Yeah. All right, let's go here. Insert table. There was a lot. I assume I can edit this later. Oh, jeez. How do I make this not ugly? That's horrible. let's try again. Title, container, sure. What columns do we want? We want company name, country, the who, and we also want the dodgy shit. So name, country, who, dodgy stuff, and we'll do that many times because there is however many, 37 or something. I can only do 20. Whoa, that is ugly. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Cypher, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. We're deep in the rabbit hole here. Okay. Cross-functional flowchart. 1, 2, 3. Why is the... Guys, I'm not in love with this table. Can we do something more basic? I want 20 by 4. Okay, that kind of works. So can I go title and I'll forget the container because I think that's where it got weird. Okay, cool. Here we go. So company name. Oh, it doesn't let me tab. Oh, come on. Who was involved? Country, I guess. Suspicious activity. Okay. I wish I could somehow get you guys to add information. How do can I add more to the bottom of this? Can I add like another thing underneath? Oh, what was that? No. So I can insert below. Okay, I'll grab 20 then. Let me see if this is going to work. Oh, man. God damn. It's worth a try. I'm going to do this all over again. I have no idea how I'm going to add the other 15 or so lines underneath in this table because I think it only does 20, but we'll see. There we go, finally pasted. Trust, Southern Financials. Butterfly Trust. JE, obviously Jeffrey Epstein. GE.
Ghislaine or no?
Well, her
Epstein,
last
Epstein.
name is Maxwell.
Yeah.
So I kind of had the same thought though. I was like, maybe. Can this give me like? That's just a connection point. If I do that, it just extends it out. It's annoying. Okay. What does this do? Oh, that's just the top. And that should be companies. Maybe I'll just have to do another table. Okay. Who's involved in said companies? Do we want to just list this down? Like, can someone read it out to me and I'll add it in, or? Because that would be helpful. Otherwise, I gotta flick between windows and stuff.
Okay, 1 minute.
Don't like send it to me in a DM. I want to actually like read it out.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'll see if I can figure out how to extend this damn thing. If I do like tab. No. This is just going to be companies continue. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did not mean to do that. But now that I know. Hey. Okay. Oh shit. This is. Can I just delete the data in one go? Yes, I can. Okay, good. I can continue. Yep. Jeepers, probably the coolest company name he had. Oh my god, where did that go? What? This live stream is just me getting frustrated with draw.io. Getting rid of those companies. Okay. LS and JE. I thought I had a few companies, but this guy was next level. I mean, you kind of have to be if you're running a huge ring like this. Allegedly. I'm fairly certain that's been proven. Copy pasta. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, I just don't know what it is. How you doing with that info? Okay.
And I have the info, but the weird part is that for nearly all companies, there's the same 3 to 4 people serving as the primary directors.
Roger that.
There's Darren Indike, Richard, and Epstein.
Okay, give me one moment. That is a lot of companies. Imagine being this dude and having a company called Gratitude America. How do I get rid of... Oh. Is that how this works? Nope. Cut them. Nope. Can I backspace them out? Okay, backspace is the key. No. Oh man.
Have y'all
So
looked at the photos portion of this website?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
did it
I
on a
was
private
just looking
stream.
through that stuff. That is crazy that they're just on this website.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
The recent releases even had videos. I think someone made a YouTube clone as well. I think I
So there's
shared
a
it to
video
David
part?
some days ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to click on this little guy? I'm still trying to figure out how to delete these. Oh my god, okay, that works. I'm really like leaning into the Bobby's claim of me being a boomer thing. Oh man, this is so frustrating.
That's annoying.
Yep. Okay. We got there. All right. Who are the guys involved in these companies?
I mean, for almost every company, it's just 3 people being the common factors: Jeffrey Epstein, Darren Indike, and Richard Kahn.
Can you send those names to me in a DM? Because I can't.
Yes.
I don't know how to spell them. Epstein, Darren, spelled that way, Indike, Richard, Kahn. For all of them?
Yeah, almost all of them.
Surely not.
And even the countries, other than some islands, every company is associated with US Virgin Islands. Check again. Yeah, every company is
US
associated with
Virgin Islands.
US Virgin Island. Yeah.
There's a reason for that. Tax. If I was in the US and had a
There's just
company-
one called liquid funding. That's from Bermuda.
Bermuda. Liquid funding. Let me find it. Oh yeah.
Other than that, everything's USVI.
I don't know why I need to do it like this. But you would think you could like copy paste it.
Just like
that.
Excel.
It doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done a table in Draw. Man. For anyone watching, if you're sticking through me copy pasting this, you deserve a hug. So thank you. Oh,
Yeah, I
so
gotta tell you,
lagging.
that's not gonna be me. Yeah,
Big old hug.
I gotta
You
do
can
some
have a
more
hug.
research for my podcast tomorrow. Yeah, it was nice hanging out.
No worries, man. Catch you later.
See ya.
Yeah, right. Okay. So we now have a huge list of companies, and it's pretty exciting, that list of companies. Where they're based, who's doing the what, which is the same people across all of them. Suspicious activity. Let's get to the meat and vegetables of this,
Yeah.
because that's probably the interesting part.
Nautilus held
Yeah,
title
start
to
with
Little St. James, labeled as an instrumentality of crime by the FBI. There's no
sorry?
direct accusation. They just labeled it an instrumentality of crime. That's all.
Install mentality.
Instrumentality. I mean, as a base for crime, like being used for crime.
Okay. Sure. Poplar?
Real estate holding used to shield assets and properties.
To shield properties. Real estate asset used to shield properties. Was that what you said, or?
Yep.
Okay. Great Saint Jim.
Purchase to hide conduct from public view.
My God.
Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah.
What
You
was it
just
again? Sorry, I
typed
missed that
into
at
the
the
wrong.
start.
Yeah.
What was the description?
You're doing it on the wrong box actually.
Am I?
A poplar,
Oh,
right?
Oh,
Yeah, you
Poplar.
erase poplar. Yeah. It's
Okay.
real estate holding used to shield assets and properties.
That was Poplar.
Yeah.
Can you just copy paste these into Discord actually?
Yep.
Because I've already somehow deleted all the ones that I just put in.
I'll just paste them in the order of the table.
Good. Oh man. I gotta copy paste these out of Discord and into a notepad and then into Draw.
Or I could just paste the whole table into Notion and you can just copy paste from there.
Nah, it's okay. We've got this far. I
Yeah.
don't want to do it all. Oh man, where was that? Manage flights for victim.
Looking at the list, it's like they had planned every loophole possible, and made companies for specific purposes.
Yeah, which is kind of smart actually. Because then you can do different tax things. Oh, this one's kind of interesting. Fraudulent tax benefits, 80 million. It's kind of like those childcare centers.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's so annoying. People in the chat, do we want some different music? Am I lagging?
Nope.
Okay, it's just lagging for me then.
He had a shell company just for the fuel and logistics for the other air company he had. Like, so basically having his own fuel as well.
Yeah. Again, that's kind of smart when you've got that many vehicles and you need a lot of petrol for planes and shit like that. Makes sense.
I guess that's all. Let me know if I missed anything.
Yeah. I think we're missing a few. Because I've only got a few left in this list. And there's still a whole bunch of companies. Everyone, if you want to view this live, you can go to the link in the description. It'll take you to the Notion. And yeah, it's all there. You can see this massive drawing that's been done up, which we'll go back and review in just a second. We've got quite a bit here already though. Like, I know we've been going for a few hours, but
And the crazy part is, like, this is probably around like 10%, I guess, maybe 20%.
yeah, so I think we're gonna have to, because there's not that much time in a day and I do need to eat and stuff, and sleep, so we'll probably do a part 2 of this another time as well. I think there's one more that I'm missing.
Alright, let me check.
Unless I've doubled up on one here somewhere. Gratitude America. Have I done that one already? Okay, so let's do a bit of a review. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds like it's cutting out for me.
Oh no, there's no audio issues.
Okay. All right. Review time. So we have a lot of information here. We have obviously the inner circle, which includes Jeff, Ghislaine, Les, Nadia, John-Luc Brunel, Daniel Siad, Leslie Groff. They connect to various different people through different types of communication. We have a bunch of people who are in the files that I haven't linked yet. Brock Pierce, Steve Bannon. These are at the moment the two biggest leads that we have, as well as their companies that they're connected to and information about that. Leslie Groff has a whole list of information, mostly just random stuff at the moment. We have a list of countries, although it's not full, because I know there's Africa in that list based off some of the information we have, as well as a lot of places across Europe. We have the criminal gang ties, which is honestly it's just one person at the moment who has a known arms deal. The MC2 model management, which was owned by John-Luc, which has a whole lot of information about what dodgy dealings he was doing. Then we have the list of companies, where they were based, who was in charge, or at least on the books, and the suspicious activity that they had. We're just missing this intercontinental asset groups thing. Description. And what else? I think that's really it at the moment. So I'll save this so it updates in the Notion, so you guys can click and drag and do the things. Because it won't update automatically, I have to actually do it. So if I go back into it. By the way, this banner, it's on a shirt. If you guys would like a sweet Osint shirt, it's on the merch store. It should be linked underneath the video. So this should now, yeah, there we go. So you guys are more than welcome to, go in here and look at all of this. There's a lot of information. You can click and round and look at all the stuff, because there's a lot of info there at the moment. So go nuts. Let's keep cracking on. It's crazy. Imagine if you drew this over your wall, like you got post-it notes and you're like, wouldn't that be crazy? I actually thought about doing that. I was going to do it on the wall behind me. And I was like, I don't think I've got enough sticky notes or ink in my pens to
or a big enough wall.
Or a big enough wall. Yeah, I mean, look at it already. It's just, this is insane. So, let's dig deeper. Let's go deeper into this. Let's go right down the rabbit hole. If you guys are still here, by the way, I can see there's 10 people in the stream. Drop a 1, number 1 in the comments, or a 2, up to you. I want to know who's here and if you're enjoying this. Let's dive deeper. Okay. Do we want to go next into Nadia Marcinkova? Or do we want to start linking up the people who were enjoying themselves on Epstein's island? Let me know in the comments. Let me know, chat. I want to know who should we dive into next, and how we're going to sort of build that out. I want to know really where we should go with this investigation, because there's a lot of information here. There's a lot to digest, and I really want to, like, do we go down the company route? Do we continue with the criminal gang angle? Do we go further into a specific individual? I'd love to know. So yeah, please do let me know. You need a big wall to stare at your findings in the dark, all dramatic like on TV. Yeah, kind of like the you know, in what's that movie, Pacific Rim, where he's losing his mind, right? Because he's linked up to the kaiju thing, and he's like doing the wall thing. Yeah, something like that. That would be incredible. I think that'd be cool. I must be an idiot because there's no comment section. Not yet, because it's a live stream. I think you've got to put it in the chat, which you've typed into. So let me know in the chat. Sorry, I should be specific, not say in the comments. In the chat, let me know. Let me know in the chat who we're diving into next, how deep down this rabbit hole we're going to go. Because I think that's really where I want to go. Hoping for a part 3 of Pacific Rim. Mate, I love those movies. I know they're like, you know, they're not that good, but they are entertaining, and I think the CGI is really good. So anyway,
I haven't met a single guy that doesn't like Pacific Rim.
they're epic, dude. They're epics. I love them. It's like Transformers versus Godzilla. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's mad. Peppy Sylvia moments for sure. Yeah. I should probably kill this background blur because it's just tripping out, isn't it? If I knew how to do that. Yeah. Well, I can't figure it out, so sorry. I wonder if it's this button.
Yeah, at least Pepe Silvia had his conclusion. Unlike us, the rabbit hole's getting, deeper and deeper as we go in.
Yeah, it's definitely getting deeper. Does that kill my background blur? Nope. Visual effects are turned off. Enhance skin appearance. Maybe I need to do it on the camera itself. Edit name, edit audio and avatar. Nope. No idea. Oh well. Unless it's under the camera settings. Nope. No idea. Can't blur the background. Sorry. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to keep the full screen of my face up anyway. Who are we going into? Let me know. We've done a bit of John Luke Brunel. We've done a bit of Daniel Syed or Syed, or however you say his name. We did briefly go into Lex Wesner. Very briefly, Sultan Ahmed bin Suleim, slightly Elon Musk. There's Larry Summers. Where does he link to? And why is he just here? Does he link to Brock Pierce? I don't think so. Although I copy pasted this from somewhere, so I'm pretty sure I did. I just forgot to do the link. Okay. Now, these two are connected because I saw it in a news article. But ideally, I would like this to be like collaborative, which I've been doing. Like you guys have been helping, especially RK. He's up since 2 o'clock in the morning or something. So thank you. But, yeah, you're gonna go crazy. But I'd like to know who's next on the list. Who do we really want to dive into? Mob hitman who flipped accused of rape in the Epstein files. Jeffrey Epstein está tocó cosas en el...
So Ashley's here.
Okay. There's some, yeah. So Northern Chimp sent me some stuff. I found alleged relations between J. Epstein and New York's 5 families, especially Gambino family. Also Patriarca family, and through them to their counterparts back to Sicily, where he came repeatedly. It's interesting. Let's do that. Let's keep going with the criminal gang ties. See what we can find. I'll see if I can translate the news as well. So thank you, Northern Chimp, for sending me that. I appreciate it. All right. Accept. Give me the translate button. Let's translate this to English, because my Italian is not that good. In the US, the release of 3 million documents from the archive of the pedophile billionaire friend is powerful. Cause a lot of discussion. Many emails talk about the island. Robert. Okay. Palermo and Gambino. All right. You get your own name. Congrats. Put this back to this. I'll fix your thing later. All right. Who is next? Robert Setinieri. Okay. Dozens of files tell the story of Roberto Setterini, a key figure described as an intermediary between the Gambino crime family of Brooklyn and the Palermo Cosa Nostra. Arrested in 2008 in a joint FBI-Italian police operation, Setterini ended up in handcuffs in Miami Beach thanks to a trap orchestrated by the lawyer Scott Rothstein, an FBI infiltrator. Nice of them to name him. Now he's doxed forever. The man accused in the US of laundering $79,000 and obstruction of justice was indicted in Italy along with 19 other people from the Santa Maria di Gesù family for mafia association, extortion, drug trafficking, and attempted murder. Open channels for at the Soprano Cafe in Miami Beach, Setterini pointed a gun at a guard. I'm going to put this gun in that flippin' mouth. I'll come to your house and kill you and your family. Love it. Vincent Bologna. Now, how this links back to Epstein is going to be the interesting part, I think. Let's put him in there. 12. Back to Helvetica. That annoys me so much that it's not centered, but anyway, we continue. Salvatore Bologna, name adapted in France, originally from the island, killed a man for a woman, fled to New York and hidden the authorities. The fate of Bulor with the Epstein network. Epstein in Sicily, private flights, Etna. A lot of my family's from around Etna. Etna being the Mount Etna, the volcano. And all around there. Interesting. Anyway, on my plane to Moscow, flying from Sicily, great trip, the island emerges. Okay. There's Peggy Segal's name mentioned again. Let me just read this, hold on. The island emerges as a destination of his entourage. Jenny Enterprise and Dan Jean in Rome, Sicily for 10 days. Tim Zagat. Okay, well this gets a bit interesting then, doesn't it? We're going to put some names in. Are they part of the criminal enterprise? No, but they did go here, which is interesting and gets them on the list. I don't know who Dengini is, or Dengin. I have no idea. I don't know if that's a place. Tim Zagat of Zagat Guides. I could add a whole company for him, I guess, but I don't know if that's necessary. Penny Segal, Mediterranean restaurants, margarita for her grandmother's birthday. Who's Margarita? I mean, that's the most. I know about 1,000 margaritas, so that doesn't really help me. If anyone wants to get up to speed with where we're at, the link in the description of this video goes to a Notion document, this one, which it has a whole bunch of names on it, but yeah, there's the main thing you really want, because that's where I'm putting everything, is this old thing. You can go into there and click around. Have a look at exactly where I'm editing this document. Alrighty. Epstein was not just a spectator. And this is this bit again. It's also the controversial invitation of Richard Branson. Well done, man. You just made yourself into the list. Controversial? Maybe. Let's have a look. Epstein was courted for the Virgin Strive Challenge, a human challenge from the Matterhorn to Etna. The Sicilian leg, 3.5 kilometer swim, 110 kilometer mountain bike, half marathon to the crater. Saw Epstein offer $50,000, doubled by Branson, but his assistants, Leslie Groff and Richard Kahn, received no indication of bank details. Do you think they don't want Jeffrey's money? Eventually, Epstein passed. So, we've now just linked Leslie Groff to Richard Branson. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know who Jenny Enterprise is. If you guys in the chat want to drop some information on who these people are, that would be handy. Welcome, Eddie. Good to see you, man. As a fellow Osint enthusiast, although you're a bit more of a professional than I am, have a crack. We've got some serious amounts of info going on here. We've dived deep. So at the moment, we're doing the criminal gang ties a little bit deeper, based off some information that I'll remember your name in a second. Northern Chimp sent through. So let's have a look at the rest of this document here. Camilio Caltagirone appears in an email dated August 6, 2017. A contact from Rome mentions an invitation he had for August, an alternative to Paneria, and there are also ambiguous contexts. A woman in 2012 worried about HPV, neural disease, plans post-Sicily treatments, while Epstein recruits a friend interested in money. Fiamma is in Sicily but available for Paris. Okay, so there's another name, and whoever this is, I'm going to add this person into the list as well. But I don't know where these people link up exactly yet, because at the moment they're just based off this news article. So if you know, let me know. Please put it in the chat here so I can kind of work this out. Grey Operative says, in my opinion, yes, there are countless victims, but this was mainly a very well organized interrogation intelligence gathering program, whether for control, blackmail, intimidation, etc. Yeah, 100%. I'm not really looking into the victims. I'm looking more into the who did what, and trying to link that up in a visual view so we can sort of see what the go was. I'll update this so that anyone viewing it on Notion can see the latest updates. I'd love to know where these people fit in though. But Peggy's name has come up a few times. Let's do some digging with AI. How does link to the Epstein files and who with specifically? Let's see what we can find. Oh, it's focused on Arco. That's cool. I'll swap it over and we'll go to here. Oh, Ash is back as well. Welcome. So, as we dig through, I think we really need to go into Peggy Segal because she's been mentioned a few times and it doesn't look like for anything specifically nice. So I want to see kind of what that was and if that links to a whole bunch of other people. The results coming up on my screen are interesting. Quite interesting. I'll share that in a second. What I would like to see from you guys though in the chat is if you have any information on Peggy Segal that you want me to include in here, drop it in and let's have a look. All right, let's get into it. Peggy Segal, a prominent New York entertainment publicist, had a significant years-long relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Right. Well, you just made yourself into the inner circle. Just based off long years relationship. I'm going to put you halfway between the inner circle and the next bit. involved in helping him rebuild his social connections after his 2008 conviction and acting as a sounding board. Based on emails released in the Epstein files, here is a summary of specific documented connections and the nature of their discussions. Okay, we're going to get this and throw this into the report, and then we'll review that in just a sec. So that's going to make its way over to here somewhere. I'm going to move these guys out to down here because they were all sort of mentioned in that whole criminal gang thing. This can go somewhere else for now. Actually, I'm just going to remove those flights because it's not up to date. Okay, DP World can go over here because it's not really relevant yet. Okay. Peggy Seagull. You get a link between this and your information. And we're going to now list out some of these companies. I mean, there's the whole Me Too movement. Let's go through it. Wrote a welcome home email after his prison release, asking about his first freedom shower and stating she was wearing stripes in celebration. Interesting. Organized a sensational dinner at Epstein's New York City mansion for Prince Andrew. Guests included Woody Allen. Oh man, here we go. So this is a huge list. Okay. Peggy. You're definitely in that inner circle. You now get linked to Woody Allen. Was it Woody Allen? No, sorry. There was Andrew Warburton Windsor, Woody Allen, Soon Yi. Okay, so it was Woody Allen. Where's Woody Allen? Here you are. You get linked here. Peggy to Soon Yi. Or E, Soon Yi. And who was the other one? Katie Kirk. I don't have you in here yet. Congrats. Katie Kirk. George, some Greek guy. Stephanopoulos. And Chelsea Handler and Charlie Rose. All right. Well done to all of you. You're now in the graph. Going down here, and I'm just going to put you somewhere around here, I think. Make these a bit smaller so I can fit more in if I need to. Dude's got a massive name, so he gets a special circle. Yeah, just there. Cool. If you guys have just joined, smash like, all the usual YouTube stuff. And I appreciate your time. If you want to join the chat as well, you just need to be a channel subscriber. I'll click the button. I need a stream deck or something for these things. Rightio. There's a bunch of people added to the list. I'm gonna move this one too. Yeah, so it's a bit less ugly. You can stay there, man. All right. Save changes. So, what else is there? We've got various people that Peggy is linked to. Let's keep going through this list. Advised Epstein on managing negative press, suggesting he donate to women's causes to improve his image and offering to contact media figures like Ariana Huffington to discredit his accuser, Virginia Guthrie. Discussed but did not execute. Request to arrange coffee between Epstein, Anne Hathaway and Bill Gates. And a private jet trip to the Oscars with Hathaway, Hugh Jackman and Jessica Chastain. Exchange emails with Epstein mocking the reputational downfall of men like Harvey Weinstein and Charlie Rose. Epstein wrote, "Jeffrey is looking better and better," to which Siegel replied, "I know." Okay. Emailed Epstein about a trip to Kenya, offering to bring a little baby back for you or two. Boys or girls? Gross. She also described plans to take photos in mud huts and pretend she had crashed the winter White House. Interesting. A gatekeeper of sorts. Yeah. The more you get into this, the more you feel weird about society. Okay, so that's a bit of Peggy Segal. What organizations was she involved in? Let's find some dirt. Come on, ChatGPT. DeepSeek, do your thing. Peggy Segal Company, a media marketing and entertainment public relations firm in Manhattan. Top media marketing firms. Okay. So that doesn't sound suspect specifically. It's just kind of what she did for work. Professional role is central to understanding her connection to Epstein. As her own boss, she used her company's services to assist Epstein as a client. Her work for him was not part of a separate charitable or social organization, but rather her main business activity, which then kind of makes it a bit dodge. Yeah. Anyway. She was hired to help rehabilitate Epstein's social image. This included like Prince Andrew and major figures. I did link them, right? This guy is linked to, yep. And, okay. When her work for Epstein became public, it caused significant professional fallout. Major clients like Netflix, FX, and Annapurna Pictures severed ties with her company. I don't doubt that. Okay. So, media and marketing, public image, that kind of thing. Interesting. Let's go into the files. Let's see what we can find. Is it on the quick list? I wonder. I'll add you into the stage, Ash. Welcome back. Let's go looking for Peggy. Nope. Peggy. How do I spell her last name? Siegel. Siegel. Let's search this bad boy. I'll go back to full screen. Are there any law enforcement contacts yet? There are, yeah. There's some FBI files in here with different names of law enforcement people. So we got a link between Leslie Groff and Peggy. I don't know if we've already drawn that conclusion yet. No, we haven't. Where is that? There it is. Leslie Groff. Yes.
So Peggy was that Hollywood broker that we
Yeah.
were talking about earlier.
Yeah. She's the link for different types of media for Epstein. So, like trying to improve his public image, for example. All right. Blur from Peggy. Will you attend screening tonight? Yes. Okay. This is from Leslie to. Wait, what? No, this is from Peggy, and it was then what, forwarded to Epstein from Groff?
It's
Oh
just
yeah,
been
Blow from
copy-pasted.
Peggy. Yeah. Okay. My bad.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I just went backwards for a second. I was like, hold on. Okay, so we got a new dude in the list. Simon links to Peggy. Other person in the list. I think Peggy was pretty busy. All right, back to the files. Who eventually will write 30 episodes over the next 3 years covering J. Paul Getty's entire life and financial genius and his lack of parenting skills creating the biggest family of emotional misfits. Wow. What a claim. Okay. Back we go into the history of time. Did you want to schedule Peggy to come see you? Okay. Interesting. Can we search the photos for photos of people? Like, is that possible? I'm going to open this again on another window because last time I looked at it, it was less than wonderful. Okay. Let's search photos for Peggy. Sorry, I'm doing this on another window just because it's concerning. She doesn't seem to appear. She might, but what does she look like first? Okay. She looks like that. Let me see if I can match this on these files. There, yeah, this the images go deep. So there's a lot of photos of people sleeping, which is weird. That could be her.
I think I just saw one as well.
Yeah.
She has a similar kind of face to Jelaine.
Yeah. The old Gizenberg. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities there. I mean, she looks connected to a lot of people. Is that her? She looks like a lady I used to work with. It was like a business development manager or something.
Bobby
Yeah,
did
that
ask
photo
if you're in the
does it.
files, but
Yeah.
there's your link.
Okay, we're slightly getting off course here. I will get back to the mob links later, but I want to get a bit deeper into Peggy because there's a lot of random information here. I mean, you can read 1,000 emails, but they're all just random. Like, hey, do you want to meet up here? Yes, we're confirmed. Like, it's not all dodgy. Richard Kahn. Richard Kahn. I'm pretty sure I had him here somewhere. Richard Kahn. Yeah. So he also links to Peggy. She was deep into it. Into the discussion anyway. What else have we got? Philip Michaels, Felicia Monty, Glenn Davis, Gary Seagal. Who's Gary? Whoa, is that him? Okay. I'll come back to that. Lots of Richard Kahn, Leslie Groff. Who's this? Jeffrey ran to talk to Peggy, Bess, Carly, Grant, assistant. Gary is Gaza, mate. Don't you know Gaza? Nope. Who's Gaza? This is more from Philip J. Michaels. Can you ask for a letter asking for a fixed date and completion of state returns? He's a partner at some place. Fulbright? Cool. Alright. let's get away from Peggy for a second because it's gonna make me go. This guy though, Cody Rutland. What a brutal.
You know who he is? Like, who is that guy?
No idea.
Part of
Mysterious.
JP Morgan.
Like some Giga Chad kind of guy. All right. Let's get away from that. Let's go back to this bit. Sure, I think that's just a second part. That's not part of the original. Yep. Okay. The files paint a double island international market background, an exclusive destination. All right, let's go to the second mob hitman ties, because previously we went to Peggy, who connected to the criminal gang ties, who we got a bunch of names of people who went there, as well as these names, which might be completely unrelated, but don't know. I think these people also just went on a trip. However, they did all sort of link to Peggy. So let's just put these in here, link them to Peggy. I have no idea what Danjeen is. I don't even know if it's a place or a person. Let's do the links though. And last but not least, Camilio. Alright. Cool. So those people, how they fit into this, no idea. But we might come back to them later, so we'll put them in. Last here, get off my screen. A person claiming to be a victim of Jeffrey Epstein accused Johnny Martorano, a Patriarcha family and Winter Hill gang affiliate hitman who admitted to killing 20 people, and who testified at the trial of James Whitey Bulger, among others, of rape. A lovely gentleman there. This is according to a report that highlighted the allegation, which was emailed to 2 federal judges and was discussed last August by federal prosecutors in New York. The Justice Department's Friday release of around 3.5 million Jeffrey Epstein files has revealed. Okay. John Martorano. You get your name. Add him in. Congratulations, you're on the list. And I just want to make some of these a bit smaller because it's too much. That one's already done, that one's already done. Alright, cool. So we got a few people floating around here in the list of people. Lovely. Alright. Let's go full screen on this back. Alright. John Martorano was a man who raped me and took a picture of me naked and said, "Let's take a picture for Clarence Thomas." Thomas is caught up in this. The same victim accused when she was a child. This is also in my CIO file because a few people have asked me if I remembered, but I couldn't remember much of my childhood because I was drugged so much. Who is this? Who is this victim? The same victim. Okay. They didn't name the name. It's probably a good thing. Chief executioner for the Winter Hill gang, according to the testimony from 2008 trial of former FBI agent John Connolly. They hit a cut deal with law enforcement officials who served 12 years and 2 months in prison after agreeing to testify against Bulger, his former boss. Okay. Whitey Bulgers. So, do I really need to put Whitey Bulger? And how does this actually accused of rape in the Epstein files? I think he just goes into the list of the Epstein files here and under criminal gang ties. I think that's the only way this kind of works, because it's difficult to link. How does the criminal gang ties tie back? I don't know if it's direct or through Peggy or through Leslie. At the moment, the link just goes directly to Epstein. So, yeah, that's just how that one's going to be for the moment. Let's I'll put it out over here somewhere. All right. Okay, you still with us or you asleep? I'm gonna assume asleep. He's asleep. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I woke him up at like 2 a.m. to start helping, so yeah. Sorry, okay. Constantly using and abusing. Alright. We got this thing is getting out of control. Look at the size of it.
It's getting huge.
Yeah, it's getting huge. But there's still so much more. We're like scratching the surface here. And we've just gone over 6 hours on this live stream. So we've got quite a bit in here, which is cool. But like, where do we go from here? We can just keep digging in and keep going for another like 3 hours. What time is it for me? 11 a.m. Been going since 5 a.m.
Have you got any theories? Anything you want to try and prove here or link together? Like, do you have a hypothesis even? Like, where do you want to focus and direct this?
Where do I want to focus? I really just wanted to draw the map to link the people together. That was the initial thing.
Yeah.
What I was really interested in is just
the contact circles are really saying a lot, don't they?
Yeah, like you have each of these people and then they link to like 1,000 people. So it's tricky.
If you summarize that map at the moment, you've got some criminal stuff. You got a whole bunch of celebs, basically. You've got crypto and banking, investments.
Yep, we got criminal gangs, hitmen as part of that. So I'll put that under one. We've got model management companies, which were getting models in for dodgy stuff, dodgy massages, etc. We've got blockchain, Bitcoin, lots of other cryptocurrencies. We've got other random companies that link up to people who are in the files who did dodgy stuff as well. We haven't gone too far down the political route. We've got a bunch of politicians in here, lots of them actually. But we haven't got any, like, it's hard to say what was done. It looks like a lot of the politicians were just coming along for the parties and the massages, which is, that's dodgy in itself, but we kind of already know that. So, like, do I draw another circle out of this that says like a politician's route? But that's hard because there's politicians who are here who have their own companies and we're involved in other stuff. So do I just draw another circle that's like, these people were coming along for the parties and the massages? Like, how do you even categorize that? The participants.
Yeah, I think what would be really cool, I reckon, is if you take, so you've got like a graph here of all those people, right? And so what I'm thinking is, you've drawn all those together. It'd be really cool to have a node graph where you can actually filter it and say what is the connection, and you can tag the connections and things. I think that's an idea we can take offline, because once you do that, you can kind of put those circles together and then filter out the links between people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
Like a node graph, that'd be really cool. Like a really dynamic one, so you can kind of zoom in and go, okay, let's focus on this area and tag and
build
untag
that
people
out over the next live stream that I do as part of this Epstein series, I guess. But because that'll take a day.
Oh, that's it forever.
On it.
Yeah.
Maybe a few days.
What's Arcade doing?
Yeah, I don't know. What is Arcade doing? Someone's joined the chat. I don't know who Daniel is. I'll grab RK back in. You there, RK? Radio silence. Yeah. You get removed. Daniel's trying to join, but it says your device is not connected. So when you do that, let me know. So, yeah, I don't know what. Let's draw another circle. Let's go with what do I even call this? Participants, and I'm gonna put that in inverted commas because it's a bit, who knows. And we're gonna grab these people. This needs to be at the back. How do I do the layering again? To back. Adam back is just a random person at the moment. Ehud, Stephen, Tish. But I mean, a lot of these people here, kind of everyone's a participant actually. So that's what makes it tricky. Anonymous in the chat says, you kind of can't bridge this without politics. Yeah, exactly. For example, Bill Clinton invited Ehud Barak into US politics in 1997, and then both became extremely close afterwards through Epstein. That only really became prominent after 1999 memorandum for defense deals with Israel. Yeah, exactly. So that's like, that's where it gets hard. Like I can't just say participants because that's not really accurate. Maybe there was some people who just went along for the parties. I don't know. So where do we go? There's a whole lot of really good info on here, but yeah, I mean, ideally we want this to be a bit more directly to the point. There is this massive list of companies he had as well, which was as well as all of the dodgy stuff they did. We could dig into those a bit more, but I don't know how useful that is. Like, we already know that they're dodgy, so just leave them. They're already in the dodgy list. Infotainment OSINT mapping. I'll be here all night. Thank you very much. Yep, that's where we're at, man. That's exactly what this is. Infotainment OSINT. Feel free to join in, by the way. I'll put the invite link in the chat again, just in case anyone wants it. Invite a guest, copy. If anyone wants to join in on the chat, you're more than welcome. You don't have to put your camera on, but yeah, you can come on in and help us build this crazy list out. There's so much info to sift through. Appreciate people doing the work. Thanks, man. Yeah, just trying to make it more visual. That's really the idea of this, is to go through open source intelligence, make a visual, and we can always make this better later. We could put this into like an app or something. I'll add you in, man. You're in. Ready to go. Just need to unmute your thing. Thoughts on Hagezi Pro++ network? I have no idea, mate. I don't know what that is. I think you're in the wrong class.
Is that what Epstein used? Or?
I don't know.
Did you look
No
at
idea.
there were some other names in all those companies there. So you got the Darren Indike and Richard Kahn. I assume they're on your list somewhere.
Was there a list for this somewhere? Yeah.
I don't know. Are those in? But are they in your circle? Anyway,
Darren Indike, no. Richard Kahn is though. So Richard Kahn, where did I put him? Here he is. Richard Kahn, directly associated with Peggy and Daniel, and obviously as well, actually, straight to Epstein, because he was in the company, so there would have been conversations. Darren Indike, I don't know. Maybe we have a look into this guy, see what we can find from there.
oh, he's in your list up there next to Richard Kahn.
Oh my god, it is too. I actually like this one better because this one has the bad formatting on it. Okay, welcome to the chat. So he's also going to get linked directly to Epstein. All right. Do we want to look into either Richard Kahn or Darren Indike? I'm going to say Darren Indike. Sygenta Omicron. If you want to join the chat, you're more than welcome.
And so on the list for those companies, it says who was involved. Are they directors or what are they?
Yeah, publicly listed names on the LLCs.
Yep.
Let's go straight to AI. Weirdly, it looks like the on-screen chat is not showing properly. Oh, okay. No worries, dude. Asking for permissions. Yeah, it'll ask you to turn on your microphone and camera or allow it through your phone or whatever. If you want the files though, this exact Notion with all of this stuff in it, the link to that is in the description of the video. That's updating live, so yeah. Did you get Dr. Henry Jarecki, a prominent New York psychiatrist who was once close to Epstein? Nope, not yet, but I will. Let's go to this thing. So, who is Darren Indyke and how is he connected to Epstein? Darren Indyke was Epstein's personal lawyer for nearly 25 years and one of his closest associates. Yep, which is why he is technically, he should be in the inner circle. So I'm going to put in there. Same as Richard Kahn. Back to here. He's currently a central figure in legal actions and congressional investigation into Epstein's network due to his integral role in managing the financial and logistical aspects of Epstein's life and operations. So he knew what was going on. I already have an Ehud Barak section. He's in here somewhere. Here he is. I haven't gone too deep into him yet, but I know it's all like the Israel stuff. All right, let's full screen this. All right, I'm gonna grab this so I can link it to his name. I'm going to move this company section somewhere else. Okay, and that goes to Darren Indyke. '99 to handling his criminal and civil in legal defenses. Created the shell companies, which is linked here. Yeah, that's its own big section of stuff. Appointed by Epstein to administer his will and multi-million-dollar estate alongside Richard Kahn, a role he continues to hold. Press inquiries, daily business, personal affairs, relaxing Epstein's travel restrictions, withdrawing cash, etc. Epstein's will planned to give Indyke $50 million, the largest known bequest to any individual associate. Interesting. I think this guy's in some deep shit at the moment. Pegasus deals with Mongolia. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, that's that guy. Let's also get in Richard Kahn's info. Just change this so it's slightly less crazy big. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's just see what we can find on this bit and then link that up. And then we might get started on EHUD. And yeah, then I'm gonna go and eat something. Time to change the music. This one is starting to give me the shit. All right. Personal in-house accountant for Epstein for over 14 years. Worked along him as a long-time lawyer. I worked along Darren, who's a lawyer, on virtually all financial and legal matters. Okay. Epstein's will plan to leave 25 million to him to testify. All right. So he is also in some pretty deep shit. Alrighty. In you go. I'll make this a bit smaller as well as this one. Alright. Let's connect up. Richard Khan. Come on down. Let's just bend that guy outside. Alright, cool. So that's Richard. Testify about his role in Epstein's trafficking operation. So directly straight to the trafficking, which is interesting. Then promoted key accomplices, legal defense. Okay. These two are in the inner circle, 100%. Which is interesting. Okay. Let's go to EHUD. Let's do it. Who is let's do that. Let's also have a look here because he's under one of the people things. Let's dive into some of these emails. There's quite a few emails actually. Just gonna stock up on some lollies real quick.
Who's Mort Zuckerberg? Have you come across that one yet?
No, I haven't.
Zuckerman, sorry.
Oh, Zuckerman. I did see him somewhere. Just looking at my list here. Speaking of Zuckerberg, was he in the list?
But that Mort Zuckerman, interesting one to look at. He's got a lot of bookings. Let's just say.
So this was to Leslie from okay. Man, I hate it how they do this like below from. Makes it so confusing to read. It's a very good and useful meeting. I want to thank Jeff. Yeah. Jeff, you're great. Hope is what holds him alive. It holds hope. Since jive is like constantly answer itself. Saying that I don't jive with the Jews. Can you visit us in our Tel Aviv residence today, 6:30? Yeah, right. So, Kathy Rumler Ehud, congrats, mate. You get some links. Going to Epstein Direct. If this could work, that would be great. Thank you. And also Kathy Rumler, who's in here somewhere. All the way up here. That's going to be the ugliest line. Just going to go straight across the screen. Okay. There's also this Jabor, or Jabor, however you say his name. Jabor Al-Thani, who is connected to Ehud, or Ehud, however you say his name, I don't know. And this guy, Mia Carbine 911. Interesting. You can go here. You can go here. So you connect to here. Oh, come on. Oh jeez, it's starting lag. Great. Okay. These two guys link up. Let's see what
I didn't get
AI
that.
said.
Could you try again?
Oh my stupid serious. Alright. Was a Prime Minister from 99 to 01 and former Defense Minister, maintain a close, multifaceted relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, we got a graph. Look at this guy. I like that. Let's go PNG. And I'm going to put this straight into the files. Where can we put Ehud's info? This is going to have to go down here somewhere. These two are, who are they? John Luke. Can go way out here. Holy. Okay, it's massive. Alrighty. That's useful. Sorry, what? Why is Woody Allen in everything? Was Woody Allen and Epstein like best mates or something? Because Woody Allen is in heaps and heaps of stuff.
Is it the same guy, like the actual actor?
The actor. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So link them up. Go from this guy to this guy. You can move down a bit so you're not crossing cables. And here to here as well. You can get moved over here. All right, some pretty interesting info here. Brack worked to connect Epstein with other powerful individuals. The table below details these attempted introductions. Putin, Leon Black, Ariane de Rothschild. Interesting. I think that's the first time we've seen her come up here.
That's the one I mentioned earlier.
Yes, we finally have a link here.
On a whim.
Yeah, let's add her in because that's interesting actually.
This is where
always interesting.
This is where you start getting some of that Illuminati stuff going on.
A little bit, yeah. Shadow governments and all the rest of it.
Someone says something earlier. There was a comment a couple of hours ago. Someone made around how this goes quite deep into that. Well, there's a lot of potential links in that arena, right?
Yep. Yep, it goes pretty deep and pretty dark pretty quick, especially when you get names like Rothschild in there. As well as obviously like Putin, all these people. Oh, shit. I mean, should I add all of these names in? I've kind of already got them over here somewhere. But I wanted to add Ariana de Rothschild just because it's an interesting name. Woody Allen gets another link. Which is super weird. Why is he in so much of this? Is he that influential? Like, I haven't really heard of him doing much recently anyway, so it's just been hanging out on Epstein's Island. Larry Summers. So I saw you before here somewhere. I believe it was over here. There you are. Larry Summers. Gets a big old link across the entire page. So this is where we go from the political side. So we've got the blockchain side, which links to the political side, which all kind of links to the other side, which is international politics. And this is where it gets really deep and dark, I think. I think this is where we go down a very dark alley. Yeah. All right. Let's keep Keep on digging. Let's see where this is going to go. All right. Back to here. Oh, I want to know. Dare I ask this question? All right, quite a bit of info here. All right, let's dive. Epstein acted as an unofficial advisor to Ariana de Rothschild from 2013. Ariane? Until his death in 2019. 2015 contract showed Epstein's company was to receive $25 million for services including risk analysis and strategy advice for the Rothschild Group. Okay, let's go down this rabbit hole. This is about to take a very funky turn. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this. And we're actually going to put this further out. We're going to put this file in. And we're going to then link the two. So what is this big circle? Let me tell you. This big circle is... I'm going to copy paste this title.
Please tell us.
Sorry?
Please tell us.
I will. This is the Rothschild group. Because we now have a link. Because Epstein did a risk analysis for them. And that was through, where is she? Ariane, or he or she, Ariane de Rothschild.
So she recently became the first female leader of a Rothschild. Oh, no, it wasn't female leader. She was the first non-family by lineage to become a leader of the Rothschild group, if that makes sense.
So she's the financial lead.
So she married into the Rothschild family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, was one of the first woman, first person without Rothschild lineage to run a Rothschild branded financial institution. There you go, mouthful.
Interesting. I'll read through these comments quickly. I'm going to add another circle first. One sec. Because there's another whole story that needs to be covered here, which is going to be over here somewhere. And that is going to be the Pegasus deals. Now, this was John Luke. He can go way from here because it's a pretty dead end, this one. So you can go all the way out here somewhere. Oh dear. I'm choking on these pumpkin seeds. Okay, Pegasus deals. Later. Rothschild Group. Very interesting. Comments say I'm following some leads regarding forced gender transition for human trafficking purposes in the files currently. As a trans individual myself, it's top of mind. I'm compiling lists of doctors and links. That's, yeah, I mean, forced anything is bad. Just Ting comes up many times for starters. More work to do though. Let me know how you go. If you want to send me a DM with that info, you're more than welcome. You can join the Discord server. There's a link in the description, and just message me directly. My name should be up the top right. Next one, thoughts about trying to use Claude Code to develop a script that would comb through the Docker and make links. Could be a cool thing to run in the background while you manually Osint. Could do, might do. I might do that as part of a different thing though. So we're going to like a technical dive and build this out into something that's more digestible.
I've already started on it, mate.
Have you?
Oh, I'm doing it manually with Obsidian, but
That'll do.
yeah, it's just
Nice.
you just plug in all the names and you link the files together, right? You
Good
basically go, yeah, it's all markdown, right? You go markdown between the different files, creates a link, get a node graph. It's pretty sweet.
That's cool. I like it. It's anything that makes this more digestible. That's kind of the whole point. Excuse me. This is a great idea. Mentioned the same earlier about create a node graph. My poison is Obsidian. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Only issue is the files are all PDFs. Can you not just well, you'd have to download all of them.
Well, and they're PDFs, and they're one by one downloads, so you'd have to script a script to download and scrape everything. But you can do it.
You got storage?
So, yeah.
Nice.
I think with that, there was quite a lot of files, wasn't there?
Heaps. Yeah. Like millions. You can use Llama in the new OCR model. You can do that in what's it called here? DeepSeek as well. It's got a OCR thing. All right, let's dive in. Epstein acted as an unofficial advisor to Ariana de Rothschild from 2013 to his death. 25 million was to. Sorry, what? 2015 contract showed Epstein's company, which one, was to receive 25 million for services including risk analysis and strategic advice for the Rothschild Group. Former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud sought Epstein's advice on how to approach de Rothschild for business in 2013, writing, "I need your advice, Ari. How? Ladies is your forte." Weird. Epstein had previously told Barack that de Rothschild said he would need to build a relationship with her to make serious money. In 2015, de Rothschild forwarded Epstein an email from Jacob Rothschild. There's another name. And you're getting connected to Ariana. Or Irene, or however you say that person's name. Okay. Of the British branch of the family, expressing expressing frustration over branding conflict with her Paris-based rival, David the Rothschild. Another name. All the Rothschilds are going to get linked. Well, I'll leave you here, but you're going here. And you are also. What the hell? You are also going here. And I'm going to delete this link because it's just kind of in there. It's already through this link here. Epstein stepped in as a mediator in this internal family dispute. How interesting. So Rothschild were having an internal family dispute, and Epstein was the mediator. This is so cooked.
Who would trust this bloke through the mediator? It's bizarre, isn't it?
Well, trust the devil you know.
I'm
I don't
at
know.
it.
I don't know. Can anyone who's watching this, you got to smash a like for that, for getting this information and putting these links together, because that is nuts. This is starting to get real weird. We're diving into the Rothschilds. Yeah, I did not think we'd get to this point, but here we are. An email from December 2018 shows them discussing a historical claim that Adolf Hitler once lived in a shelter funded by Jewish families. Okay. Including the Epsteins and Rothschilds. The Rothschilds dismissed the story as a conspiracy theory, while Epstein insisted it was true.
I'm going to jump off for a sec.
Yeah, you're right. This is getting real weird, guys. It's getting real strange. Now we've gone to Hitler. So we've gone from Epstein to Ehud to the Rothschild to the whole Rothschild group. Epstein being a mediator between the Rothschild family. And yeah. Kind of shocked about this. This is not where I expected this to go. How deep down this rabbit hole do we really want to go, though? I'm curious. You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat. Do you want to see us go further down the rabbit hole of the Rothschilds' involvement with Epstein and where that potentially leads to? Because at the moment, I'll do a different screen, sorry. At the moment, we've got all of this Epstein information, right? We've put it all in. We've gone from this, so Epstein to Ehud to Ariane, however, whatever. We also need to connect these two directly together because they definitely talked, especially with this family mediation. That's gone all the way out to here with Epstein being an unofficial advisor and then a mediator in the family to the Rothschild group. Depends what your end goals are. Mine are to find the real people they delegate their dirty deeds to, who interact with most people. Same. That was really the original thing, is to sort of build out who did what. And I think we've got a pretty good lead with that, with this inner circle, which I'm Gonna change the text color off because it's starting to get hard to read. Who, what. It's just weird. Like, when you see names like Rothschild, you kind of hit some interesting snags. And, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what else we can find through AI. Business and advisory relationship focused on banking, finance, and internal family matters. Major news analysis note the emails contain no sign of criminal wrongdoing. Yeah, it was definitely business. Maybe I should stop that trail there because it's not really part of this whole Epstein thing. But we can get into that later, I guess. Not a broader Rothschild family link. The connection is specifically with Ariana and her Swiss banking group. The files do not suggest wider connection between Epstein and the broader global Rothschild family. So I think that kind of answers the question. We cut it here for the Rothschilds because they're separate to all of this. It was just an interaction at this point. This relationship fits a pattern seen in the files where Epstein sought to embed himself as a trusted advisor and power broker within elite financial circles, leveraging connections like Ehud to gain access. Not sure if you have him. Lex Wexner is the billionaire founder of L Brands. I certainly do have Lex. Les Wexner is here and he connects to lots of different things. So yeah, I've got Lex in here already. Victoria's Secret, Abercrombie Finch, Bath and Body, etc. Yeah, I have that in there already. We did that earlier. Let's save this before it disappears into the ether of the internet. All right, we've gone pretty far down this rabbit hole. I think we stopped the Rothschild section here, and I'll continue on with that another time. I think Ehud still has a lot of information in here, which could potentially be very interesting. Let's go back to Ehud. Let's just ask the direct questions. Let's see. According to the released Epstein files, there is no public evidence or explicit allegations in the documents linking former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud to Epstein's criminal sex trafficking activities. Files detail a close, years-long professional and personal relationship, but do not contain allegations that Barak engaged in. Okay. Okay. Does Ehud have any criminal history? Let's see. Come on. Come on, DeepSeek, you can do it. While Al Jazeera lists Barack among Israeli leaders investigated for corruption, it does not state he was charged. No allegations. So, subject to investigations, which is common for politicians in general, I think, not just Israeli ones. And one unsuccessful attempt to bring foreign war crime charges against him. Yeah, okay. So, what do we really think about Ehud? Is there a connection between Ehud, Barack, and the Pegasus? What was it? The Pegasus operation. Let's see what that shows up. It's not connected to NSO's group's Pegasus spyware. Not quite what I was asking. He made graphite, not Pegasus. Worse than Pegasus. Right. We'll have a look at this section, and then we'll get into graphite stuff. Refer to a cache of over 100,000 private emails from Ehud, stolen, released by a pro-Palestinian hacktivist group called Handala in late 2024. These emails, which journalists and researchers began analyzing in detail in 2025, provide unprecedented insight into Barack's multi-year, multifaceted relationship with Epstein, which I think we have in the Epstein files as well. So, we'll grab this though and put this next to. We might get to that. I'm not sure. Just move that away for now. What's this bit? Okay, more Barack stuff. Oh, let's go to the link. Okay. These two are kind of related as well. Okay. Yep. Okay. Major investigative reports such as drop site news, etc. No, that's okay. Ellen XNBN. We've gone pretty deep, to be honest. I might just do a quick recap because we are building out a lot here. So, people in the Epstein files, how they tied to criminal gangs, different companies, the different companies that Epstein had, which was a lot. We've sort of gone down the Rothschild angle, looked at the not integration, but the correspondence, I guess, and how that linked to the Rothschild group as a whole. It's a pretty small circle at the moment, so I'll just make it smaller. And then we have Pegasus, which is maybe something, just something I saw in the comments or the chat, sorry, just before. And now we're going to look into EHUD a little bit further, just to see where that flows and what that has to do with this Hendala hack thing. There was a lot of information about, the correspondence between EHUD and Epstein. See if I can get this in one snip, so I can add this in. Seems like, from what AI knows anyway, of reading the files, it's just business correspondence between EHUD and Epstein. Like literal business and finance advice, which is not very useful as far as looking into the Epstein files goes, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Analysis suggests Epstein was using Barack's status to access the surveillance and intelligence industry rather than acting as Barack's intelligence handler. Blurred lines between public and private emails show Barack engaging with Epstein on matters of state, like a proposed back channel to Putin on Syria. This challenges Barack's past claims that their dealings were purely private. Well, I mean, that's private conversation, so not so private anymore. What the emails do not show is official Epstein files. These personal emails contain no evidence that Barack participated in or had knowledge of Epstein's sexual crimes. Barack has never stated he witnessed an improper behavior. So that might be a bit of a, like, that's where it ends type thing. I don't know. If whoever said that before, who was it? Anonymous IC3DB, how this links to Pegasus or Mongolia or anything like that. If you've got some evidence, let me know so I can add it in. All right. I think we go back a little bit because we're following some tangents that are starting to go well and truly out. Pegasus deals can stay there. Participants, I haven't added anyone in here yet, but I think that's probably a good thing to add in. So let's go back to AI to read these files. Who were accused participants of massages or sexual acts we'll get straight to the point. See what comes up. Yep. I need to provide a clear list of named individuals with specific allegations. This is going to be a list and a half. So we've already got all these people in here. We don't have, we've got Prince Andrew and John Luke. We've already followed that. We've got, there's Prince Andrew there, and John Luke is here. Alan Dershowitz, I don't think I've put him in yet. Vehemently denied. Yeah, right. Everyone's just denying it. This guy's dead. Remember. Yeah. So this is where it gets tricky, because there's lots of people who are listed in the files, lots and lots of people, as we can see from that graph, all of whom deny everything, of course. And then there's the victims and or witnesses who've said, no, it's real, but it's like one word versus another, which is not exactly evidence, is it? So then you need to look at, well, I'd need to look into these photos and match up faces to names and see if there's anything there. I don't want to go into the photos though. The photos are not very nice. So I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to look into. Scant evidence he was running a sex trafficking ring. Yeah, it's in the photos and the videos. I had a quick look through before in my other screen, and there's no way I'm live streaming those photos. My channel will get brought down immediately, so that's a terrible idea. We're not proven in criminal court. I think we need to just increase the list here at the moment, put them into the main circle, and sort of go from there on who else to add in. I might just get rid of participants because it's I'll change this. Don't like it, but I'll do that later. I really don't want to. Because, like, there's so many. I'll do that later. I'll add to it. The thing is, you need to also, like, there needs to be, like, evidence. And a lot of the photos are redacted, like names and body parts and faces are redacted out. But if there's a victim who said that it's happened, and then there's a photo of that person with a young person, like a child, then you can kind of draw a conclusion. But it's tricky. This thing is wild. This thing is absolutely wild. Right. I'm gonna take a break. And I think what I'll do is wrap this episode up here. Because as you can see, we've sort of, well, me and whoever's joined me throughout this live stream has really put together quite a lot of information on who's in here, where they're associated, who they're associated with, how they're all connected. And you guys can see it. If you guys want to have a look at the Notion document where this is saved, it's available in the description. I'm going to wrap it up here though, because I need to go through the photos and add that, and I'll make a second part to this for that part that I find information on. There's no way I'm live streaming it because that's just pure danger zone. And yeah, then from there, I'm going to work with Ash, a secure tribe, to build out a more interactive version of this, because this is really the main findings of this whole investigation so far. There's a lot of information here and a lot to digest. We go into so many different areas, but it's all important stuff, I think. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I appreciate each of the integrations. If you haven't already, smash like, because it really helps out this channel to do more investigations. Have a look at my other videos as well. I've got some on finding stolen cars and helping return them to the people who were victims of those crimes. This is a bit of a new series investigating sort of leaked documents and also published information. So yeah, thanks for coming along. It's been good. This investigation has been absolutely insane. We've been live for 7 hours and 12 minutes so far. 7 hours, 13 minutes just ticked over. Lots and lots of stuff here. If you want to have a chat with me, please join the Discord server. There's a link in the description. And yeah, please do check out the other videos that I have on other investigations, because obviously that would really help my channel and help me to make this something that I can really pursue further. Ideally, I'd love to be doing these every single day. This is an absolute passion to find information and put it together that's easily digestible, that we can sort of showcase on how it was done and how that information was gathered, and doing stuff like this, finding stolen cars, finding stolen motorcycles, finding how sex trafficking rings worked in the higher echelons of society, if you could even call it that. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks so much for coming in. I'm going to drop a little advertisement at the bottom. If you guys want to learn to work from anywhere in cybersecurity, there is a platform there if you want to check it out. It's learn.tcip.app. We do live pen testing, live security audits, stuff like that every single week. They're real things as well. So thank you for coming along. I appreciate your time, and thank you for the collaboration. It's been great. So I'll see you guys on the next episode of this investigation. I think this is going to go pretty deep and quite a lot further. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching.